Hello? Oh my goodness. Hi, you guys. I'm sorry. Right as I hit the button to go live, my cat's jumping around over here on the back of the. No, sorry. This guy, he's just been messing around over here. So I'm sorry. He woke up. Usually he's sleeping when I go live, but uh, he happened to be awake. So, so don't mind him right now. I'm going to try to bring up the chat here. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm going to put him up here. It'd be funny. He's not as big as he looks huge because he's right by the camera. He is kind of big though. He's like 6 months old, and I think he is kind of big. But anyways, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to bring up the live stream to see if there's anyone here at all. But let's go ahead and turn that volume down. There we go. Alrighty, I got you all brought up. Well, not you all, but whoever's here. The chat. I got the chat brought up. What are you doing? What you move? What are you doing? Okay. There we go. Oops. No. Sorry, I'm bringing up the chat still. All right, there we go. I don't know if there's anyone in here anyways. Hey, well, there is. Jan. What you doing, girl? What you doing? Intuitive Reach with Jan. Got the cat up here. Look at that raccoon tail. Don't his tail look like a raccoon? You see the stripes on it or whatever? Look like a raccoon tail. Anyways. I know the reading I'm doing today, you guys, is a bit odd, but hey, what's new? You know, I'm Jill. Yeah, yay, I'm odd. I like to be odd. I don't like to be like everyone else. So, anyways, the reading I'm doing today is different, or the topic I'm going to talk about. I'm going to do a collective reading after I talk about the topic, and then I'll open it up for the free readings, you guys. But right today, I'm talking about like, do you have a B12 deficiency? Because a lot of time, no, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nurse. But enough research, enough issues wrong with your own self, and then you do research, and then you do this, and you learn that, and you learn. And so I just thought, let me share this because this is going on with a lot of people. A lot of people have this deficiency and don't even know it, and they're wondering, why am I tired? Or why do I feel depressed? Or why is it? This is one that got me, y'all. Okay, doctors, the tingling in your hands and feet. Yes, that could be a vitamin deficiency. Because I've been going to the doctors, right? And I already got different issues, right? But there's other things that are coming up. And they don't know. They're not God. But it maddens me. Maddens. Is that a word? I know it's a football game. Madden. But anyways, it upsets me because I'm sorry. I done just lost my train of thought. How the heck does that even happen? Oh, for instance, that memory loss, losing your train of thought, crap like that, it can be. I'm not saying that it is. I'm not trying to diagnose all y'all. What I'm saying though is look into it. All right. And maybe that is something. A lot of doctors do not check for that. They do not check for vitamin deficiency because they're looking for, is this cancer? Is this a brain tumor? Is, or whatever, right? They're not looking for vitamin deficiency. Something as simple as that. But it can mess you up. What did I write down? I didn't even look at what I wrote down yet on my phone. I'm just flapping my jaws. Aaliyah, what you doing, Aaliyah? Hello? All right, what did I put down here? This vitamin deficiency thing is something though, you guys. It's like, I can tell you like some of the signs and symptoms, of this vitamin deficiency. And I'm just going through my notes. Oh, wow. The cat is out. Hold on just a second. All right. And let me go ahead and get my glasses. I'm baking up a storm tonight. You are, Aaliyah? All right. What you baking? Some apple pies? Y'all, I got the most healthiest apple pie that I made last night. I told, who did I tell? Oh, it was Darnell last night or something over the phone. And he was like, oh, okay. But hey, the most healthiest apple pie you ever eat is not really apple pie, but you get a can of pears, right? Canned pears. And you get the low sugar, no sugar added or something like that. All you do is you warm it up, You put some cinnamon up in it and mix it up. I'm telling you, take a bite. It tastes just like damn apple pie. It tastes just like it. Try it. Try it. That's the healthy way to eat apple. You guys know I don't know. I'm always changing things around or trying to figure out what can I do to make this healthier, or what can I do to make this, you know, I don't know. Well, healthier. Yeah. Let me see. I'm not a health nut or nothing like that. I just gotta watch myself, otherwise I gain. I can look at food and gain weight, so I gotta be careful. Let me see. Especially my older age, really gotta be careful. Stuff don't come off quickly like it used to. Good evening, Beatrice. Hello. So one primary symptom, you guys, of vitamin B12 deficiency is fatigue. Well, all right. Fatigue is a symptom of everything, right? But it's a level of tiredness or exhaustion so deep that it affects your daily life activities. A lot of times when we're fatigued, y'all, it's a vitamin deficiency. I'm not saying it has to be B12 or vitamin B deficiency, but even people in my family too recently keep going to the doctor, keep going, and they think maybe they need vitamin B shots, and I'm like, this is something right here. There's too many things that I keep coming across with this vitamin B. So many people, I'm like, you know what? I need to talk about it. I know it's odd, but I don't care. I'm getting it out there because someone can hear it and will go get checked and realize they have a vitamin B12 deficiency. They're going to correct it. They're going to take vitamins. They're going to get shots, injections. I don't know what y'all do, right? But you're going to feel so much better. And watch. I hope and pray that you come back in here and say thank you, or I don't need a thank you, I guess. I mean, that's nice, but I want to hear that it helped you. This is what I want to know, that it helped you. I don't need the thank yous. I just want to know, did it help? Did it help anyone? I'm hoping so. All right, let me see. Such as myself, next time I go to the doctor, I'm going to ask for that, because my fingers, like the fingertips, I mean, my fingers will get like that anyways. When you got different issues, whether it's like peripheral neuropathy or Raynaud's, or your hands and feet get really cold and they get tingly, right? They'll start tingling and start hurting. But it seems to be getting worse, or it could be a vitamin B12 deficit. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hurt probably to try some, right? Even though I do take vitamin B. So I don't know. Maybe I don't take enough, but other symptoms, you guys, are neurological, and may include like tingling in the extremities, like I just said. Can also be confusion, memory loss, depression, difficulty maintaining balance. Some of these, they can be permanent if the vitamin deficiency is not addressed. So y'all get checked if you're feeling confusion, memory loss, you're having tingling in the extremities, if you're having depression, if you're having difficulty maintaining your balance. I'll go. You know what? I just thought of somebody who's been saying, I need to text them to do the, in case they're not listening to this. I need to text them. Okay. I just thought of someone else. See, that's what I'm saying. I just thought of someone else that says they've been having these and they don't know what's going on. They don't know why. Doctors don't really know. It's because they're not checking for the vitamin deficiency. If I were you guys, next time you go to the doctor, just ask, can you check for vitamin deficiencies? Am I deficient in any vitamin? Can you check this, please? And there's so many causes of all those symptoms that I mentioned, right? That a lot of times healthcare providers, they overlook the possibility of a B12 deficiency, right? They fail to screen for it. So, you guys having a healthy diet, it may seem to rule out any vitamin deficiency, right? But sometimes you may not be getting enough of something. Even if you're eating healthy, you could still have a vitamin deficiency. Maybe you're not getting enough of it. Maybe it's not being absorbed in your body correctly. Because sometimes I think, anyways, so I'm looking at my notes. Because I took notes down for a couple different readings. Because I had 3 ready to go. I didn't know which one I was going to do today. But the reason I did this one, I wasn't going to do this one originally. I was going to do one on anxiety, but I decided to do this one because it just keeps on coming up. I have to do it, talk about it. Someone needs to hear it. So I want you guys to please get checked for any vitamin deficiencies. And what else did I put here? So, another potential contributor to the B12 deficiency is low levels of stomach acid. There's hundreds of millions of Americans that take anti-ulcer medications, right? You have stomach issues or ulcer, and you're taking Pepcid, you're taking whatever you're taking, right? But that researchers, I want to say, they have linked actually the use of those drugs to B12 deficiency. So if you are taking any anti-ulcer medications, all right, anything for your stomach, maybe you are B12 deficient. Now, also with aging, all right now, hey, production of stomach acid, it can also decrease with aging. There's more than 60 million people in the US, well, over age 60 usually, right? And some 54 million are over the age of 65. But that's crazy because the population faces a higher risk of B12 deficiency, which may further increase by use of acid reducing medications. If you guys have any kind of like damage to your stomach lining, right, it can prevent the production of that B12. So if you have stomach issues, any of you have stomach issues, check yourself. All right, check yourself before you wreck yourself. All right, yeah, I went way back. Check for B12 and any other deficient in any vitamin. All right. Now, if you have inadequate pancreas function, because there's like 1/3 of people or something that you can develop a B12 deficiency. If there's something wrong with your pancreas, you could have a deficiency in B12. Anyone, by the way, also, if you have diabetes and you're using metformin, oh shit! All right, I really got it. I'm diagnosing someone as I'm talking to this in my mind. They're being diagnosed, and I think I know what his problem is. Is this? Like I said, that's another one. I'm gonna text him right this minute before I forget. I am. Hold on. All right, had to do that before I forgot because it's somebody in my family. You know what I mean? I got to do it. I had to do it right quick. Spiritual warfare. Yes, I know, Beatrice. Huh? Melody, hello. You told that you need vitamin E. Yeah, see, a lot of us, where is vitamin B, E, K, Z, X, R, T, LMNOP. I don't know. Whatever vitamin it is, get yourself checked to see if you have a deficiency in something because you will feel so much better once you take those vitamins or whatever it is that you need. You'll feel better. A lot of us, we think we eat right, we think we eat healthy, but we're not getting everything in our diet that we truly need. And that is causing some kind of problems within your body. It can make you feel depressed, tired, everything. It can mess you up. I'm telling you, it messes you up. Mess you up. Get checked. Is that it? Let me see. Did I write? Okay. I think I wrote something else down. What else? All right. I think is that about it? Oh my goodness. You guys. I'm looking for my notes, right? And then, of course, I come across this. I'm going to post this picture. Where am I going to post it? You see my cat on top of my Buddha? You see that? That damn cat. He's a crazy. I tell you, he's a crazy on top of my Buddha. Anyway, I think it's funny. But anyways, I want to post it somewhere with a caption. But what do I say? It's almost like he got caught. Huh? You know, what now? What'd you say? Who that? What the? I mean, like, what's the caption I could use? This silly cat. But I think that's about. Is that about it for my notes? No. I'm sorry. I'm still. So I want to say that vitamin B12. Let me explain it a little bit more too. Deficiency, the vitamin B12, it occurs when the body doesn't get enough vitamin B12 to function properly, and it's essential for various bodily functions, including the production of red blood cells, DNA synthesis, and the proper functioning of the nervous system. So the nervous system. That's why I mentioned, you guys, if you're getting tingling in the hands and the feet, and you don't know why. I mean, it could be Raynaud's, it could be um, peripheral neuropathy, both. So it could be that, right? But it can also be a deficiency in vitamin B12 can cause that. DI, hello. So some key points I want to talk about real quick. I know I already talked about, but I just want to. B12 is primarily found in animal products. So if you're a vegan or whatever, if you don't eat any animal, you're probably deficient in vitamin B12. That's another one. You know, if you just eat mainly if you're a vegetarian, vegan, all that, chances are you might be might have B12 deficiency. If you have celiac disease, if you have anemia, if you have gastritis, if you have different things like all the stomach issues, like I said, there might be an issue. It's malabsorption. Certain medications too, whether it's like a protein pump inhibitor or metformin or certain medications, it can affect the absorption of it. If you've had weight loss surgery, a lot of people have had weight loss surgeries, right? It can reduce the body's ability to absorb B12. I'm saying this B12 is some shit, ain't it? Like everything almost. It's like, oh, maybe it's a, that's why I'm saying I've been researching this. I'm like, I have to talk about this, y'all. It's a big one because I think a lot of people have a deficiency in this B12. All you guys got to do is get checked. Just get checked, all right? That's all you got to do. So many of you, I think, are having a bit of issues and you just need some vitamin B12. A lot of times that's all it is. It's like, is it that simple? It's that simple, y'all. Sometimes it's not some big scary thing that's wrong with you. I mean, sometimes it is, but sometimes it's just you need some damn vitamins, you know? If you have pale or jaundiced skin, now we know fatigue. I already mentioned the fatigue, right? And the lack of energy. But you might have pale or jaundiced skin too, because it's due to the decrease in the red blood cells. Now, if your lab work comes back and your red blood cell count is low, that could also be a thing, Shortness of breath, dizziness, that results from anemia, which could be, you're deficient in B12. Cognitive changes, memory, difficulty concentrating, mood changes, nerve problems, tingling, numbness, hands, feet, difficulty walking, balance. I mean, I've already mentioned all this, but I felt like I had to say it again for anyone new tuning in. I felt like I had to repeat myself and say it again because it's important, you guys. This is an important topic. I know it sounds odd for a tarot reader to talk about B12, But it's a very important topic, and that's why I'm talking about it. Now, if you want to get a little bit more meat, if you don't eat meat, all right, but meat, fish, dairy, fortified cereals, that can help. Supplements, B12 supplements, right? Can help. Or if it's severe case, you might need injections. Now, you guys understand that sometimes it's caused from an underlying condition. So if you are deficient in B12, you might want to check to see if you have anemia or something. Just, have your doctor checked. Have your doctor check you. That's about all I got to say about that. Well, I feel like I've been talking now way longer than 21 minutes. That's all. Miss Rack. Hello, Miss. What you doing, Miss Rack? But I'm just telling you guys, please get checked, all right? This B12 ain't no joke. If you're deficient in it, it's not a joke. Get yourself checked. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. So I am all done talking about that topic. Now, I'm going to do a quick collective reading. Anytime I do a collective reading, it's usually for the next 24 to 48 hours. All right. So call me now. That's the tarot deck I'm using. Miss Cleo's tonight. We're using Miss Cleo's Call Me Now tarot deck. All right. Let's go ahead and, let me timestamp this. I forget to do that sometimes. I just want to timestamp the collective reading. We're just going to check in and see what's going on. Do a quick collective for everyone. What's going on, people? All right, collective. This is we're just checking in. We're going to see what's going on here right quick. All right. All right, collective. And thank you so much for being here, y'all. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Excuse me. And thank you for giving this a like. And if you haven't, what the hell? I'm just playing. Ouch. If you haven't, that's all right. But it'd be cool if you did. Thank you. Same with subscribe, and it's up to you. And you guys, did you see this ring? Isn't it so cute? This ring is so cute. It's hugging hands. Look. Okay, I don't want to show my look. My hands look fat when they're not, but they're close to the camera. They're hugging. Their hands hugging. So when you have it on your finger, it's like it's like you're getting a hug. It's so cute. I don't know if you see it, but anyways. All right, let's see. And then of course the sun and the moon. I thought it was cute. I don't normally wear this kind of stuff. I have my other stuff but I thought these were cute. All right, let me see. All right, what you all have an indecision? What are you overanalyzing? You have two different choices? What you doing? Some of you pretending like there isn't a problem or nothing's wrong when you know damn well there's something wrong. Oh well. Some of you decided, all right. I just said, having two different choices? Sure is. Some of you have two different choices. You're trying to figure this out. There's two kings in the picture. And whether they kings as in male or female, it don't matter. Energy is just energy. Whether it's one male, one female, two male, I don't care what it is. Most likely it's two males, but it doesn't have to be. They could just have more masculine energy. But this looks like y'all trying to decide something. I don't know what is going on, but a lot of you have to make a decision. And you know what? I did a reading earlier, and some of these cards came up too. It wasn't for, you. It was for like a specific person, but it doesn't matter because it's a collective. If the cards keep coming up, if I've seen them or whatever, then it's a collective thing. But the same cards keep coming up. And look at that. Another. Is there three? Is there? Okay. What this could be is a lot of you just trying to make a decision. You got to make a decision. What do you want? Do you want this in a person? Do you want that in a person? Do you want this in a person? What do you want in a partner? Do it. It feels like there's just a lot of overanalyzing going on. Pretty Light, hello. Dejana, hello. What's y'all doing? Mm-hmm. Y'all got different options. A lot of you, you know. And actually, I saw the death card, and okay, I should have just put it out. It was on the bottom. I looked at it, and guess what? Earlier it came out too, along with a lot of these cards. This is a collective thing. So, where's that death card? Because I looked at it, and I should have just damn well put it out. But this is an ending for a lot of people. A lot of people are going to end something, and you got to figure out what it is that you want. It's almost like, hey, you know what? It is time now. It's time now. A cycle has been completed. We've got to end a cycle. That death card looked at, like I said, it came up earlier too. Same with some of these cards coming up earlier. This is a thing that everybody is going through. Not everyone, sorry. A lot of people are going through an ending. And it can be a spiritual thing. It can be a relationship. It can be a job. It can be where you live, you're moving. I don't care what it is. But it is endings that lead to new beginnings. It shows up with renewal, change, transformation, clearing out the old, letting go of what no longer serves you. And you know what? This is showing to you that the world is at your feet. Luck is on your side. For this whole new cycle coming up, or that you're beginning, luck is on your side. Believe it. All right? Believe it. And with this, I don't need Oracle today. This is just on point. I don't know. This is just coming through as very clear for a lot of people. So I'm leaving it at that. You're ending and it's time. Yes, Beatrice. Yep. None. Huh? Was none. But yeah, this has been coming up today a lot. So the universe wants you guys to either stop overanalyzing, make a decision, and understand that a cycle has been completed. Time to start a new cycle. And you know what? Even if you don't want to start a new cycle, that's too bad. It's starting. So you have no other choice but to let go because it's starting. And again, luck is on your side. Believe it. All right. The free list is now open up, y'all. If you'd like to have a free yes, no, maybe, or past life, or dream interpretation, you got your choices tonight. 3 for free. Either or. No, not either. You can have one of them for free. All right. Anything other than that is a donation. I do have different. And by the way, I did change up a little bit. So check out the description box. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change it on StreamYard. So I'm not going to put the banner going across because it's not correct anymore. But if you want to check the description box, you can. I did change up a little bit on. I didn't like raise. I only raised prices for the general because. But everything. I actually lowered the price on like messages from a person from $6.99 to $5.99. I lowered that. And I added in the dream interpretation. I added in the past life because I keep forgetting to put those in. So I added those in. Everything is mainly $5.99, y'all. It's pretty cheap. $5.99. If you'd like to donate, great. If not, no problem. But hallelujah. Yes, God. We're gonna have the readings opened up for everyone. You can? Yes, Aaliyah. All right now. Thank you. Look, you don't see me, but thank you, thank you. Look, the praying hands, the hugs. You see, yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Aaliyah, you see this ring is a hugging hands. I'm giving you a hug. I'm giving you a hug. Thank you, girl. Sophie Abba, what you doing? What you doing, Sophie Abba? All right. Thank you, thank you. Hold on just one sec. All right, let's see. Call me now. That's the tarot deck. Miss Cleo. Call me now. That's her deck. I like saying that. Oh, I guess I didn't put my phone on silent. Sorry. Light skin. Barbie. Hello. What you doing? Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you so much. Pretty, you was up first. If anyone does donate, just let me know, all right? Because I'm about to put my phone on silent because I forgot to do that. So I'm going to put my phone on silent. And half the time, by the way, I don't get a notification anyways. So if you do, just let me know, all right? But you don't have to. You got your choices for free. But if you'd like to, great. They're great. Oh my gosh. Frosted Flake. Oh, wow. Why am I doing advertising for them? Stupid. All right, let me see. All right, let's see. Dream interpretation. Yep, type it out. Let me know what the dream was. Or, tell me what the dream was, basically, so we can interpret it. Thank you so much, Aaliyah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't mind giving us a like, I'd very much appreciate it. Same with subscribing, You don't have to, but, it'd be cool if you did. I can pick up on your energy a little bit more that way, too. And y'all know, all right, I'm going to say it. I haven't said it yet. I'm not Jesus. All right, so take this lightly. Take tarot lightly. All right. Hot Cheetos. I like it. Hot Cheetos. What you doing? We're just waiting for Pretty Light. Yeah, so she's typing out the dream so that I can do a dream interpretation. So you can have that for free, or a quick yes no, or yes no, or a quick past life. So you got your choices tonight for free. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, guzzle some water. I'm right here, but I'm just gonna mute it. You don't need to hear me guzzling. Hold on. All right, let's see. Johnny Blake. Hello, Johnny Blake. All right, pretty light. The dream was me in my brother's car. I was in a parking lot talking to him. He was outside of the car, and I noticed there was a hole that was covered up, and he parked on top of it. All right, it suddenly collapsed, and I went in. So you were on the car, right? Excuse me, you were in the car on top of this hole that was covered up, and then it collapsed, right? Let me see. Just making sure. Next scene was a car crumbled up, okay, behind me, and I came out with this ice blue dragon like skin. I stepped on water. Wow. That's interesting, pretty light. So the first question I'm going to ask you, I'm going to pull cards, don't worry. But I interpret it also with, my own mind, and then also with the cards. That I do want to ask you a question first. Did you just recently watch any movies at all that happen to be anything like that? And the second question, because it matters. That can have a little bit something to do with, like, when you say that the ice blue dragon like skin, and you stepped on the water and it turned to ice, that shows like powers. You have certain powers. Now, this could be, to me, either you watched a movie and it's in your head and it's going to come out in dreams because you watched something like. Now, if you haven't, okay, even if you have, it still means something. It means something either way. It means the power is in your hands. You have the power to change things. You have the power to help people. You have the power probably to make people understand who they really are, or something like that. This to me is showing you have some type of power within you that either you don't know you have, or you do know you have, and you just don't know how to access it. And when I say power, I mean like to help, to heal, to I don't mean like you have power, you're gonna cast this dragon blue light spell on someone. No, nothing like that. You know what I mean? It made you dizzy when you woke up. Okay. Ramoncito or Romancito? Hello, hello. Huh. Made you dizzy. So no movies. All right. What is the deal with your brother though? Why your brother? Did you just spend time with your brother? Did you just talk to your brother? Or are you worried about your brother? Because he was parked in the car on top of it and it went down. So it was his car. What is the connection with that? Stacy, hello. Mugo's Gaming Corner. What you doing, Sir Daniel? What you doing? All right, let's see. Let's pull some cards on this one. That's interesting. There we go. These two wanted to flip over. Look at this. The first two cards that come out is exactly what I'm telling you. I don't even need to pull no more cards, but I will. I already know what it is before I need to pull cards, because to me it's obvious. If you not obvious, I'm sorry. I don't mean like, oh, it's obvious. Meaning it's obvious for me what it is. Look at this. And this card just keep on coming out tonight. This is a collective thing. All right, let me say something for the collective real quick. I have to. I think there's energy behind me that keeps bringing this card out, and it was brought out earlier when I was doing private readings, and it keeps coming out. And so for a lot of you guys, I want to say, let me gather my words real quick. Things are wrapping up. Things are wrapping up for a lot of people. There's a new cycle beginning. All right, that's all. And then let me get to yours now. Back to yours. You trying to find trouble? You know what? Knock it off. You don't need to find no damn trouble. Keep your ass home. You don't need to be in no damn trouble. He picked you up from your mom's house, all right, because they had gotten in a fight. It happens all the time in real life. Okay, so he was helping me. But you said they got in a fight. So why would he need? Why is he picking you up? If they got in a fight, he picked you up. Okay. Your parents were fighting in the dream. So your brother came by to help you out, pick you up, get you out of there type thing, right? All right. I thought you meant your brother and then we're fighting. Okay. I just felt you rising up. You just rose. Oh my God, that is so pretty light. Pretty light. Do you see the goosebumps? I just got that they're on both arms, not just one. On both. I just got all of a sudden you just rose up a frequency, a vibration, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. But you just leveled up. You just leveled up right now in real time. You just leveled up pretty light. I don't know how. I don't know. You bringing this topic up, and me talking to you, for some reason opened you up, and you just literally leveled up. I don't know how else to explain it. Wow. This inner strength you got is a lot. And that's why. Look, strength. That is you with that blue dragon skin, that whatever that in it, and you stepped on the water, turned to ice. That is your strength. I told you before it even came out in the cards. Did I not tell you that? So, meaning you have the power. I got the power. Look up that song. You have the power to help and change things. And you just leveled up somehow, some way. And this is showing you time to take action. Time to take action on things. That could be what the dream is about too. You got to take action on things. Look, this is showing abundance, it's showing a prosperity, it's showing you being on the right track. You're on the right track. So this could be a bit of a confirmation that inner strength, you're on the right track. You can help people. I don't know. But this is also saying like you get things done. Like this is an energy. It's either you or someone around you. This king is either you or someone around you. I don't know. This empress, I mean, you could have the strength of both, I think. I think that's what it's saying. You could be the empress and you could be this king. You're both. You are both. And at times you might need to be a little bit more empressy. At times you might need to be a little more kingy. You know what I'm saying? But you have both. And that is actually very, very nice. A lot of people, they only have one of the other energy. They're the empress energy or their king energy. You are both. This is showing your inner strength and how much power you do have. No wonder you had a dream like that. No wonder you had a dream like that. It's showing what you could do. Like it's showing your power. It's showing your strength. So anyways, it's just I think it's the universe let you know who the hell you is. All right, you this empress and this king. What you mean? What you mean? I don't know if you needed to hear that or not, but that's what come out. All right, you said that's crazy. I know it's a crazy. You did. Mugo's Gaming Corner. Hallelujah. Well, you always like when first donation. So Daniel, thank you, Sir Daniel. If you watched American movies from the 90s, you've heard of that song. What song? What song? Let me look up. Let me go. What song? You know what's weird? I knew you was going to come in here, Daniel. I knew you were going to show up tonight. And I almost text you to say, do you want to come on with me tonight? I almost text you. Because I had a feeling then I thought, I'll just wait for you to come in because I know you're going to come in tonight. So I'd ask you when you come in. So you want to come on? Yes. Yes, you are welcome, pretty light. You're welcome. And Melody, she'll add you. Let's see. Yeah, when she updates the list, she'll add you guys. I hope. Sophie Abba is up. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, Sophie. Sir Daniel's up. He donated. Sir Daniel. Johnny Blake said, ding, ding, yes. I've got the power. Yes, that song. Why is it weird? What's weird? All right. Let's get this going then. Let's get this linking. Hold up. Hold up. I know you weren't planning on it necessarily, but I knew you were going to come in. And we don't get to see you all the time. So, but I knew you was coming in. Well, that's why you do tarot. All right. All right. Sophie said, yes, go live. So, Sophie, excuse me, Moogle's up. So you can tell me yourself. Now. Hello.
Hello.
What's you doing?
Nothing important.
Nothing important. Hey, you know what? I don't know why, but like I said, I was gonna text you. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna bug you. I'll just when you come in, I know you're gonna come in. When you come in, I'll just say, come on with me live and see what happens. So there you go.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that you were on. I was like, maybe I'll just hop on and you know, see what's happening for a spell. And next thing you know, here I am.
How have you? You're up, by the way, but how have you been feeling? How have you been doing?
I've been doing okay. Trying to make ends meet and get things going, and try to take care of my responsibilities. But it's been getting harder. Um, you know how it can be. So
Yeah, you know, you would hope things get more easy, but they don't necessarily get easier, do they?
no, no, they don't.
Yeah, it seems like things just continue to they get a little bit more and more difficult. But I think that's because we evolving. If
Yeah,
everything was easy, if it was easy, well, shit, we wouldn't learn anything, right?
that's
Really.
right.
So things become difficult for us, and you know what? Shit, we all done chose it, so we got to do it.
Well, the other thing too is like you got to take the bad with the good. So a lot of
Yep.
good's been happening too.
Yep.
And let me just tell you that you were pretty darn accurate.
With what?
So you know the situations that we've talked about in the past, and
Oh
also
yeah.
gotten readings for. Yeah, so you're pretty accurate.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was only a matter of time before it kind of just happened.
Ah. All right now. What you want to? Hey, would you like to share a little bit more?
Not right now,
Okay.
because it's just the
Okay.
beginning.
All right. I understand. I understand. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. All right. I get. Hey, I don't know
none,
why I'm
none of that
smiling so much.
happened.
I'm smiling and I'm really happy. What is going? And I'm holding the citron. You see the citron. Why did I grab this? It was sitting there. I don't know if you noticed. I maybe look up citron. Citron. I don't know. I don't care how you say it. However you all want to say it.
Citrine, I think.
Yeah, citron. Citron. How do you say it?
Citron,
That's how I say it too. Citron. I don't
citrine.
know.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know, but I'm holding it, and I think this might have something for you because I picked it up when you were talking. I just felt like it.
Oh, I could do that after because I can't do that while I'm
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the
No, no, no. I
studio.
can. I can. Shoot. Let me look. Why am I holding? Why did I pick that up? Hold on. Citron. According to Wikipedia, oh shit! Sorry. Citron is a French. Sorry. Let me see. I'm just looking it up real quick. But I know you donated. So you go ahead. Let me know, what did you don't wait, Citron. Oh, I'm still looking this up.
I'm just curious to know too.
It's coming up with some type of German or French word. It's not even, oh my God. CITR. How do you spell it? CIT?
RINE. I would probably put
Okay,
stone.
yeah. So it has many healing properties, and it's thought to be beneficial for counteracting the effects of negative emotions, boosting the wearer's energy, self esteem, and confidence. All right. Huh.
Huh.
Um, what is the intention for Citron? It says, all right, about confidence. It says, I'm
Yeah.
confident. I'm confident and make the right decisions. I trust my intuition and act on it with clarity. I am focused and determined to reach my goals. I am open to new possibilities and opportunities. I dare to take risks and trust the process. All right. This confidence thing. All right.
Interesting. That's kind of explaining my mindset lately.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So no wonder, because I'm like, why? I was like, why would I feel the need to grab this one? I mean, I didn't grab a lapis lazuli. I didn't grab a pink quartz. I didn't, grab a tiger's eye. Whatever. I didn't grab amethyst. I grabbed this. Like, why though? But yeah, maybe maybe you're getting more confident, or maybe I don't know. Maybe whatever is happening is giving you more confidence. I don't know. But
I'm not
anyways,
sure.
hmm. All right. You let me know what you donate for.
It was messages from your person.
No, all right. Okay, now.
Yeah, I know. I'm really switching it up on you.
And you're probably not gonna give me an initial to keep it spicy. You may not give me an initial, right? You don't have to.
I think you know who it is.
All right. Okay, let me see. It was my fault. Well, we get this all the time, right? It was my fault, but I blame. Yeah, yeah. Daniel, people want to see your pretty face. I left you before you could leave me. Well, we get the same ones over and over, don't we? I couldn't let you get close to me. Yeah. And then what else? Daniel, do you have to go put on your eyelashes before you show your face?
Yeah,
You're like, no,
my eyelashes, eyeliner, lipstick.
I've never once in my life ever worn a pair of fake eyelashes. I don't even know how to do it. I've never, nothing, none of that crap. I don't even know how to do it. But let me see. I watch your social media. Yeah, I bet you do. We know that. I know that. I see like, yeah, we know you to see life differently. We all know that too. What you smoking on, Daniel?
It is uh, a paper tube with tobacco in it.
Okay. You're like, what? Okay. I want you back. Well, we know this too. Right? Right? It's all the same. I wonder how you feel. Well, just ask. I think you did. Did they?
No,
No?
no.
I wonder how you feel. That's some dumb shit. Just ask. Ask. Oh my God. How you feel about this? How you feel about that? Just why is it so hard for people to just ask a damn question? I can't why not? Why not? The same old I do love you. Well, we know that. I want to make amends. All right. It's all pretty much the same here coming out with all these. You're like, I didn't ask for all those. I know. I just felt like it. I, I just felt like it. I just felt like it. Sorry. All right. And then let me actually, I'm going to do tarot. Please, baby, please. Please, please, baby, please. Why am I getting that? I don't know why I'm getting that. Please, baby, please. I don't know what that is about. Would that make sense to you if I said that from them? Please, baby, please. Either forgive me or accept this or I don't know. It's not begging, but why do I feel like it's somebody like begging, not begging for you back, but somebody has been overanalyzing a whole damn lot, having a lot of indecision. It could be over two different, do I do this, that, which way to go, what to do. Yeah, there's been issues here, there's been issues there. I'm kind of ignoring it. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm over all the damn over the place. No wonder why I'm always all over the place, because I do these readings for people, right? And it gets me all over the place.
Yeah,
Does this make sense at all yet? Like any of it?
it does. A
If
little
it
bit.
doesn't, please tell me. You can tell me. If it doesn't really, that's all right. Because it could be somebody else coming through. Let me see. Let's go ahead and go to this one. The Lover. The passion I feel is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. Well, that's what he'll do to you, huh? I guess that's what he does to you. Let's see. I can't take it anymore. Look, this person, what? I left you before you could. This person is weak. And oh my God, that didn't come out right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean like, oh, they weak. I didn't mean that. I meant they're weak. I think when it comes to you. Does that make sense?
Like I'm their kryptonite.
Yes. Yes. It feels like you make them very weak. Let me see.
Vulnerable.
Yeah. I can feel your energy everywhere. Yeah, I know you can. I feel it myself. Damn. I've been lying to myself for so long. Well, we know that too. Well, I do. But what's another one? We need to take it slow. Yeah, make sure it's done right this time. Shania, hello, Shania. What you doing? I keep forgetting to take you guys off. Well, I'm gonna just keep you guys in blue, I guess. I keep forgetting to take them off blue, because I don't want people to feel like they have to do something and that, and But anyways, I keep
Hmm.
forgetting. But you guys do the list, so oh well. Katie, hello. Let's see. Look at that, another one. I've been watching your social media. Came out again. I've been watching your social media, and then it came out over in one of these too. This person
Yeah, I
did
saw
watch
that.
class, huh?
Yeah, I saw that.
You did? Did you
That's
notice?
confirmation. That's confirmation.
And I'm still so confused about it all. Well, that's why when you don't know how they feel, you need to ask. Oh my God. People just talk, you guys. Talk and ask. Oh my God, I need to talk correctly. I was saying ask. You need to ask each other, how do you feel? What's going on? How do you feel about this? I know it's not always fun how do you feel about this? It could be quick. Do you like it or do you not like it? I don't. All right. There we go. It don't have to be a whole in-depth, long conversation about your feelings. It don't have to go all that. Just tell me real quick. All right, good. Thanks. Now I know. You know, damn. Why is this so hard? What am I forgetting here, Sir Daniel? Messages of love. Acceptance. Everything happens for a reason. Well, all right then. Can you state the obvious a little bit more, please, for us, universe? Damn. Everything happens. Yeah, we know this. What am I forgetting, Sir Daniel?
I think you covered all the bases.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. You know what I'm gonna do?
Is it the Book of Answers?
No, I'm gonna grab
No.
a shot of work. I'm gonna grab one for each of you, though. I'm gonna grab one
Okay.
for them, one for them, one for you. Let's see what there's some issues are, because you probably already know, but they may. But how do they watch this to know? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. I'm talking too much. You can decide who's who. Defensiveness. Hear others people. Excuse me. Hear other people's perspectives and feelings. Shift your focus to them. It's not always about you. So someone here is defensive. And then let's look at the other one. Quick tempered. Well, that's the Aries in you. We know that. All right. Think before you speak. Put space between your thoughts and the words that come out.
Mm.
Now, I just assumed that was you, because I did pull for kind of her first. But I think this is actually on both of you. I don't know why. But, anyways, someone's defensive, someone's quick tempered. And that don't go too well together sometimes. But it can be made to work, as long as y'all talk and communicate.
That's
But you got
true.
to do that. You got to do that. You got to talk. You got to communicate. This could be something that's not a big deal at all, at all, if you talked or communicated correct. But this will be a big ass issue if you don't communicate what the hell's going on. Because with
Right.
defensiveness and the quick tempered, damn, that's like blowing up in your face right there. But if you talk about it, boom, it's easy. It's easy. That's
Right.
weird. It's so easy to you know what I mean? It's like I could say this is so easy for you all to just work it out. It's so easy. But on the other hand, well, if y'all don't communicate, then it's not that easy, right?
That's the
It's,
thing is it's going to take some time too. So it's not like a we could rush it into a couple of hours. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah.
So
Yeah. And that's why that take your time or whatever came out too, something like that, or something. One of them said something about take your time or go slow or whatever it is.
yeah.
But if this doesn't make sense to you, please tell me. I mean, I feel stupid if it doesn't. I can like do more or do something else if it doesn't make sense.
What
Then I
if
can
I
tweak
said
it.
yes?
Huh?
And what
Yeah,
if
if
I
it
said
doesn't make
yes?
sense. What if you said what?
And what if I said yes? It made
Yes, that
sense.
it does. It does make sense.
Hmm.
Oh, great. You can still have more if you want. Let me know. You want something else? Let me know. Janessa, hello. You can let me know. I don't mind.
I mean, the book of answers would be sweet.
Yes. I love the Book of Answers. I need to set it out somewhere. I just don't like where? Because if I set it here, it's like too big in your face. So I don't know where to put it. All right. Sir Daniel. I knew I was going to be using this Book of Answers tonight too. Let's see. Gentle persistence will pay off. All right. Gentle persistence will pay off. Another one. So Daniel. A strong commitment will achieve good results. All right. All right. So no weak ass commitment, a strong one. All right, let's see. What do you want? That's the question, isn't it though?
Yeah.
What do you want? There you go. What do you want? What you want, man? Sorry. Do you have anything to share with us, Sir Daniel? And yeah, I didn't bring you on so that you would like give everyone advice or any of that, But if you want to, great. But that's not why I asked you to come on. I just wanted you to come on so we can all hear and feel your energy.
Yeah. No. I've just been learning that lately that sometimes patience pays off, but you're the way you behaved in the past really does matter. So just patience alone can't solve all of your problems. It's also in how you act and react, right?
Yeah.
And if you feel like you've been messing up, then the best time to start is now, and it'll
No,
pay off.
there's no better time. No better time than now.
Yeah, falling in love with the process is a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't know how it works. And so it's just some of the life lessons I'm learning, and also learning that you know sometimes it takes a lot of work to keep up with your responsibilities, but it feels good when you can. And, you know, that's what sacrifice is all about, right? Sometimes you got to sacrifice the present to make a better future. So that's just a few things.
You know, I always really enjoy what you have to say, and I think everyone else does too. Everybody enjoys. It's like, giving off little pieces of wisdom, and it's so nice. It really is. It's almost comforting. Well, I think it's comforting for me because you one of the first ones to go live, and like to do stuff. So for me, it's always comforting. Like, oh, there's Sir Daniel. Sir Daniel is on.
Yeah.
It's comforting. But I think a lot of people actually feel that from you. You have this energy about you that just makes people feel better or makes them feel good.
I hope so. I mean,
You do. You do. So thank you.
people
Thank you for your energy. We I think we all appreciate it.
people do like to be around others who make them feel good. So like that's important. I'm glad I do
You're
that.
it's weird because I always say I still don't see you quite as an Aries. It's weird. It's weird because you're so relaxed, it seems, and you make me more relaxed because I'm hyper, right? I'm your normal Aries. I'm a little more on the hyper side or whatever. Not hyper, but yeah, hyper, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I'm not always this way, y'all. But when I get excited and when I do something like this that I love to do, then I get hyper because I get excited and happy. So I get hyper, right? But you are more calming. And it's nice to have that energy. I really like it. It's like yin and yang.
In a way.
That would be
um,
a good name right there.
there you
Oh,
go.
wow. But yeah.
But yeah,
Wednesdays.
no,
All right.
I get it.
So you said Wednesdays it is?
I don't know about that.
Shit. Shit. All right then. All right. Hey, gotta I'm just putting it out there in case.
um,
Monday. Monday? No, okay.
so um, no, I've really got to focus on getting work laid out for me. I kind of schedule my own things right now, so
Okay.
I've been pretty busy with that, and I'm thinking I may need to get another job on top of what I'm doing right now.
Oh,
So
wow. Wow. Are you
I'm
working
trying to
already
figure it out.
full time?
No,
Okay, so is that okay?
that's part of the problem.
Why don't you go live? And people can donate for for your advice. There you go. That's your second job. Go live on your channel, man. You could try it and see.
I can't on my channels because uh, I haven't reached enough subscribers for anything for
Well, go
either of
live
them.
on this one then, and just it'll be your broadcast on my channel. I would do that. I swear to God, I would do that. You can go live on my channel, like Daniel. I don't care whatever you want to say on it. It's your live, and I'm just will hang back and listen. You can choose a night. I swear to you, choose a night. You can go live if you want on my channel. People know you on here, anyways, right? And if you advertise that on your channel, I will be going live on this channel. Come tune in, come this, and you can have the whole channel for the whole night.
We'll have to talk about it more.
Yeah, if you ever want to, hey, I'm like you can do it if you want.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll have to talk about it more.
yeah,
Um, but in the meantime, that's what I've been up to. So
very
just try
nice.
to make
And
ends meet.
how have you been feeling all right?
Yeah. I've been actually feeling pretty good lately. Uh,
Good. Well, good,
a lot of things have been happening, and a lot of them are good things, or at least they feel good. So
good.
but, a lot of things are picking up, but got to take the bad with the good. So I got things I got to take care of on top of just trying to live life and enjoy it.
Yeah, I feel a little bit of a exhaustion too. Are you a little bit exhausted?
Yeah, a little bit with mainly one person.
Oh,
And so, I've been trying to deal with them trying to be a problem, and that's the exhausting part.
ah, man. I'm sorry. Natty Nat,
It's
hello,
okay.
and thank you, Natty Nat. You're gonna be up next, Natty Nat. I appreciate that. I flipped to the middle of the deck, Daniel, real quick, just to see. Um, and of course, it can come up with some kind of type of financial issues or worries or hardship or anything. Could be fears surrounding money. So yeah, it's coming up. You just mentioned getting a second job, and look what come up. So yeah, it comes up, but can also tell you to lean on a partner or a friend for support. Accept help from others. If people are saying, "Hey, I can accept it if needed." I know if you're in Aries, I'm Aries. It's hard for us. We don't like get help from anybody. We just like I don't know about you, but for the Aries, I know we don't like ask anyone for help type thing, even if we need it. But this is
Yeah,
just to if people are willing to help you out, go ahead and accept it.
yeah,
And don't be worried about what everyone else is doing. You follow your own instincts. You make your own dreams come true. That's what this is saying. Let go of some of your fears too. Pay attention to signs. All right. Just had to pull a couple cards there.
trust me, there have been signs,
Oh, okay, good. You
and a
paying
lot
attention?
of things. Oh, I've been paying attention.
Good. Good, good.
You know how it can be, especially when your dreams start coming true and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, you and the dreams. Man, you gotta do hey, that would be an excellent one for you to do. Like the dream interpretations, like what I do, that'd be something cool for
yeah,
you to do. People can donate and they get a dream interpretation from you or something like that. You could do anything. Like go live one night and just whatever. Like try it and see. And I'm telling you, you got stuff to say. People want to hear it.
you see, the thing about dream interpretation is I've been mainly doing it for myself. So what I've come to learn is it's mainly a message for you, and anyone can tell you what some sign or symbol or whatever it is that you
Yes.
saw in your dream means. And sure, there's probably something to it, but it's really something that relates to you, and only you can solve the puzzle.
Yeah, I agree with that. So when I do I don't go on symbols. I don't go on like because I don't pay attention to any of that because I don't know. That's someone else's interpretations about
Right.
symbols. You notice I never talk about symbols. I'm like, oh, that symbol. I never say that. I go off a feeling of what it means for me, a feeling. So and then I put cards, right? But I don't ever go off the oh that symbol means you're gonna do no, I don't do that. Because it is different for everyone. It's whatever it means for you may not what it means for me.
Right. Like a snake,
But I'll
for
feel it
example.
from you. I'll feel it from you though. And that's how I do it for me. Like I feel your emotions. I'll feel whatever the dream is supposed to be meaning. I feel that, right? And I can pull cards and put it together. But yeah, I never go off, oh, it means this because no.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. And the other thing too is like what I've come to notice for me is the dream. It could have like a snake in it, for example, or an old book or something like that. And excuse me, um, that those two, one of those two things, cannot necessarily mean what it says that in like the Dream Bible or whatever that you look up on the internet.
I love
Look
that.
it up.
Wait, I love that. You know why? Because a snake in like American mythology or whatever, it can be different things. It can be watch out, it can be intelligent, it can be this, it can be that. But if you do the Chinese astrology, a snake can be something that is so different than American. So it just
Yeah.
depends because a snake could be good, but then other people can look at a snake as bad because it might
Yes.
bite you. It might, but no, 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 no. Like you said, how does it feel to you though in the dream? And so when I'm doing it, I'm tuning
Exactly.
into how you felt during the
How,
dream.
how did you feel? It really matters. How did you
Yeah,
feel? What did you think? What did you know? What did
right.
you all? whenever I get into a dream that I end up remembering, one of the first things that happens is I get flooded with information of things that I know is happening. Who this person is. I know who this person is. I know who that person is. I know what I need to do. And here I am now doing it. I mean, I've had dreams where I'm fighting zombies in a cave, right?
Right.
And but I've never fought zombies in a cave, you know. And
That could feel like a lot of you fighting your own, like you getting in your own way, in a way.
it could be. It could also be me thinking that I'm fighting a battle by myself, like I'm overwhelmed, maybe with anxiety or something.
It could be,
That's
and which is also you getting in your own way. Like you could, all the anxiety is getting in your own damn way of things,
yeah,
whatever.
and that's an old dream from like high school.
Yeah, yeah,
I have a lot of dreams that I do remember from when I was really young. One of my very first ones was my dad and my dad's best friend at the time, and they were like giants to me. And every time I turned this corner, it was a recurring dream. Every time I would turn this corner, I would see a leaf there, or like some sort of grass, and I'd fixate on it, and then I'd get past it, and I'd see them and like as huge giants, and they're stomping, and they're really loud. I get scared, and eventually I stopped having that dream.
so you got over a fear.
Yeah, it was a dream of fear. Probably when
Yeah,
I was like a really young kid, a baby.
yeah.
Something that happened that kind of made me fearful.
You're probably like, who are all these big ass giants around me? What are they doing? They're making noises. They scare me. What's going on?
No, I knew who they were. It was just, at that time, that was when I was just starting to remember things.
Okay.
That how kids get to that age where they'll start having memories that they'll
Yeah.
keep, and it was around that time when I was having this dream.
Hmm. That's the way that you still remember it. It had to be impactful in your life that you can still remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember the reason for it, but I do remember the dream. And but there's a lot of them. I have a whole. I could go down a Rolodex of it.
See, and that is
Dreams.
just another interesting topic that you could talk about, or anything that you want. I don't care if you talk about gaming. I don't care if you talk about dreams. Whatever you talk about and go live, you can. Like I said, you heard me. You're welcome to do it. Uh, you
So,
got a lot you could talk about. And it's interesting.
what, like some sort of autobiography of Morgan?
Yeah, sure. You could do whatever.
I don't know. I think everyone has an interesting life story. Not everyone knows how to tell it though.
And see, and Aaliyah just said indigenous tribes considered snakes to be an omen of luck. Yeah, or secrecy. Yeah, exactly. So it could be lucky, or people can find it as evil. It just depends on
You
what
know,
you felt when you were dreaming it. Yeah.
there's a legend about Lake Titicaca,
Back
and
to you. Back to you.
it's a real thing. This is a real story. There was an indigenous tribe that was traveling around, and they ended up coming up to this lake, and they saw on a cactus an eagle with a snake in its talons, and it took flight right after they saw it. And they decided right then and there, based on how they felt and what they knew in their culture coming about, snakes and eagles, they felt that they needed to take and settle there. Hang on one second. I need to talk to someone.
Okay. Somebody just said he needed to punch someone. Is that what he said? He said, "Yo." Somebody said, "Hang on, I need to punch someone." What the? Who? What? Where? What is that? What he said? Natty Nat, you are going to be up here in just a moment. Thank you, Natty Nat. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I see that. And Sophie Abba, you'll be up right after. But Natty Nat, you can go ahead and post whenever you want, Natty Nat.
All right, I'm back.
All right. I was
Yeah,
just
that's
talking to Natty Nat. All right. Natty Nat
that's a,
donated. I told her she can post, and we'll take her after this conversation. Yeah.
okay. But yeah, that's a real story. You can look it up. Um, I forget how they spell it, but it ended up turning into Mexico City over time.
So what now?
Yeah, Mexico City is an ancient city that got built into what it is today from ancient times.
Well, where did Mexico City come into this? What?
Yeah, Mexico
Wait,
City.
how you
I'm
lost
pretty
me? So
sure.
where did Mexico City come into this conversation?
When I was talking about Lake Titicaca and the
Oh yeah,
tribes.
back to you. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real origin story of Mexico City.
Wow.
Yep.
See, you got so many interesting things to say that it's like it's just so different that like, oh, it's just so it's interesting information that we didn't think we needed, but now that we hear it, it's like, oh wow, that's interesting.
You'd be surprised how many people think that's stupid.
I don't
Why
think
do
so
you
at all.
need
I
to
think
know
it's
that?
it's a interesting.
I'm full of fun facts.
Yeah, I think I love it. I don't know why. It's fun. It literally it is fun to hear this and to learn new things. I think.
It even comes up at like random times when I'm out and about somewhere or traveling or something. And for here's an example. I was heading back from Sarasota, Florida, and I was traveling through Arcadia. I stopped at a gas station to get a drink, and while I was about to pay for my things, I look over and I see a TV, and it's got, it looked busted, like somebody punched it or something, right? And it was the part that was messed up was green, and I looked at him and I asked him about it, and he said he didn't know why it was doing that, and I said, well, that's it's interesting that it's green. And he asked me why, and I said, well, green is the most contrasting color in nature. It's also the color of money and of the code in those movies, The Matrix.
Oh, right.
If you didn't know that, yeah, green is the most contrasting color in nature. If you were to take two mirrors and face them towards each other and then look in those mirrors, you know how like it does that weird effect? It's almost infinite, reflections,
Yeah.
right? So if you were to do that and you were to try to look all the way at the tiny spot at the end, it's not actually, and you notice that it gets darker as you look at it, but it's not actually at the end, it's not actually black, it's green.
So what?
Yeah,
Anyway.
green is such a contrasting color that mirrors over time. If you were to do that infinite reflection thing, it actually traps the color green inside of it. Really interesting.
Huh. And everybody knows green is my favorite color. Green is also, they say, you can look at green and feel peace also. So, they say, but green is different things. They say it can be different things, but it also is a peaceful color, they say. Who knows? I love green. It's my favorite color. And it's not because of money. That's not why. It's just it's beautiful to look at for my eyes, you know?
Well, not all money is green. Other places have it like pink or yellow or,
Yes,
you know,
this is true.
yeah.
This is true.
Even we started doing the rainbow colored money.
Who did?
We did.
Rainbow colored money.
Yeah, the tens are yellow, 50s are orange, hundreds are blue. You know what I'm talking about?
No?
20s are green, fives are red. You don't know what I'm talking
American
about?
money? You
Yeah,
talking about
American money.
American money?
Yeah, a a lot of the money changed colors. How long has it been since you've held cash in your hand, Joe?
I always love to use cash, so I always have cash. That's what. But you know what? Lately, everything they even say we don't accept cash, debit card now. So I guess it's been a little bit, maybe. Wow, they changed. Well, I don't know what you're saying, but maybe I've seen it and don't know or something. The $10 bill is yellow. Aaliyah said,
Yep. Yep. $10 bills are yellow.
"Huh?" I mean, I don't know. I guess it's been a while then because I was always a cash person until the world's like no more cash, debit only, or credit card or debit. So I stopped. I don't know. I don't remember seeing no damn
Maybe
$10 bill that's yellow.
maybe in Washington it's like that, but I use cash all the time. And I also worked as a clerk in a gas station multiple times. So
Yeah, there are signs up. We don't accept cash. I'm like, oh Lord. So now everything, even when you go to a doctor's appointment now, it says we do not accept cash. So you can't even if you want, you can't. Everything is debit or credit only now. I'm like,
let,
wow.
let
So
me
I'm
let
like,
me ask you
you
a
if I want to
question.
pay cash, you're gonna tell me no? They're like, yes. I'm like, wow, wow.
Let me ask you a question, Joe. And I don't really mean anything by this, but I'm noticing a trend.
Yes.
Um, it's almost like you're living in a cashless society now, right? Everything's
Yeah.
done by card.
Yeah.
So your your governor, are they a Democrat?
Fuck, I don't know what they are. I don't pay attention to none of
You
that because
don't
I don't
care.
care. I'll just
And
be
normally
honest.
I
I
don't
don't know.
either.
And I don't yeah.
Normally I don't either, but it does come into question for me because I've noticed a trend where people are trying to progress so hard, certain people, and they're not understanding that it causes new problems, and we're not ready for that yet. And one of those is a cashless society. Now, since you don't have any cash, it's easier for them to control and to know how much you're making and spending. They're keeping track of that too.
Okay, by the way, I know it's Jay Inslee, but I don't know. But he's a Democrat. I just looked it up. There you go.
Okay,
Democrat.
uh, I don't know. My own little detective work was ended up being accurate, but I'm not really trying to say too much about it because I'm not trying to spark anything here. But I'm
Let's spark it. Let's spark it.
I'm 100% sure that they're doing it for a reason, and it's not a good one.
I think so too. I really do. And I don't know what. Right when they start doing that, I'm like, this ain't good. I don't feel right. It does not feel right. And if something doesn't feel right, well, damn, it don't feel right.
And that's the
So
thing too is it's not it's just ones and zeros now at this point. There's really no promise that your money can be taken and used for goods and property and all of that anymore. There's no guarantee behind it. At least you have one when you have cash in your hands. It has a promise on there that it is backed by real currency, which is
yeah,
gold, silver, and precious metals of any kind. So yeah,
right. And
it's very, very important that we keep an eye on this at the least.
I agree. I agree. Something's not right with that. And I know Natty Nat that you Danny Nat donated, so I'm gonna take Natty Nat, but I agree with that. I don't think it's right. But what am I gonna do? But so
Right.
Natty Nat, you want a love reading? Like what comes up for love right now? All right, Natty Nat, a love reading. So, Sir Daniel, do you want to stay on or do you need to take off? It's up to you.
I do need to take off. I have something I got some dishes I got to take care of.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you so, Daniel, for coming on here. You guys do not forget to check out his channel, Moogle's Gaming Corner. That is Sir Daniel. You guys check him out, subscribe, go watch some videos, and if you want to say anything else, please do. He's gonna go live soon on my channel. Okay, okay. By
Well,
himself. By himself.
as far as that goes, we haven't come to a firm conclusion yet. But with Google's Gaming Corner, I'm sure you'll find something that'll entertain you there. So
All right.
you go ahead and do that if you'd like.
All right.
And thank
Cool.
you, Jill.
Thank you, Sir
Appreciate you.
Daniel.
Have a
I
good night.
appreciate you. All right. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye. It's so fun. I like when he comes out. I love his energy because it's calming. You know, I'm hyper, he's calm, even though we're both Aries. This is why I tell you guys, like, do we seem the same? We don't seem the same, right? He's an Aries. I'm an Aries. That's why I tell you guys, it doesn't matter to me what the sign is of a person because it doesn't matter. Anyways. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Natty nat. Let's see. We're looking at, oh, well, all right. Are you getting in your own way a little bit? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I think you could be getting in your own way a little bit when it comes to love. Now, I think we can all do that, right? Kind of get in our own way and, we can mess our own selves up just a little bit. You know what I mean? DOR, hello, hello. Hello, door, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm thankful. Yeah, in your own head. Because this can be like self-sabotaging things, a little bit. Um, I mean, it can be straight up deceit, someone not being honest, whether it's you, I don't know, or someone around you. Someone could have a hidden agenda, type thing. Or or it's the self-defeat, self-sabotaging things. Could be a little bit driven by your own wants, not thinking carefully, you know? But it's showing that the world is at your feet. A cycle has been completed, and this has been coming up. I'm telling y'all, the same cards have been coming up. This a new cycle is beginning for you or has begun, and luck is on your side. Luck is on your side with the cycle, which it is with a lot of people. It seems like there's a what is it like a how do you call it? Like a whole something's being done in the universe. A whole switch. A whole new beginnings for people. It's like a new time. It feels like a new time, like an old time is ending, a new time is beginning. And there's victory here. You might even be promoted or get a job if you don't have one, but I feel like you're going to be recognized by other people, either for your work or for something here. And this could be love, all right? This could be great news in love. This could be like having several propositions. All right, now. You could have different people coming at you. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Some may not be all the way right. All right. You're going to have to use your discernment, right? Because some, hey, be a little deceptive. Others, they're going to, all right. Just make sure you have a cards here of victory, victory, victory. So it don't matter. You won't win. This is triumph over difficulties. This is having mental clarity when it comes to love. Yeah, there may have been a challenging beginning, but this is saying, hey, time to focus on some new opportunities. You have people coming to you or are there right now waiting for you type thing. Things could happen. I mean, this can be like rapid changes. You travel comes up twice by way. Travel or move, it does come up, or long distance or something. Maybe it's someone from a different, somewhere long, far away. I don't know. I'm Jesus. But just some type of rapid changes. This look good. This actually looks very good for you. Whole new beginning. All right. And thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Natty Nat, I really appreciate it. I'm going to grab you messages of love too, to say thank you for waiting. Let's grab a messages of love. Vulnerability. You can be completely open with this person. And another, please. Let's grab another one. Why not? Rejection. This rejection is actually divine protection. So if there was some type of rejection, yeah, it can be divine protection. A lot of times we think, oh, but. No, we did that for you. That's what the universe said. Nope, we did that for you. You don't understand it now. You will later. Let's get when two hearts meet. Because I know you waited a little bit. I'm sorry. And thank you. Thank you. Embrace. Embrace what destiny has in store for you. Yes, embrace it. All right. And thank you, Natty Nat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for donating. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Who is up? Thank you, Aaliyah. All right. Sophie Abba, if you're still here, you're up. Thanks, Aaliyah. Thank you, Shania, for putting that in also. Thank you, guys. And if Sophie took off, then we're going to move to Beatrice. Okay, Sophie's here. Sophie Abba. All right, I'm talking to someone new right now. Am I the only one? He, Raj, okay, currently wants romantically. I think he's okay. Let's see. Sophie Abba. Am I the only one he wants romantically? There's an energy here. It's very to themselves. Whether it's you, whether it's them, it might be them. It might be. It feels like there's an energy they just rather just kind of keep to themselves. And I don't feel like this is a person that is out and about with a lot of different people. It just doesn't feel like it. So I'm going to give you more of a yes. It's a maybe to a yes. Maybe to a yes. I feel like he is more interested in you. And I just don't feel like they're the type of person that just is, like I said, out and about with everyone. So I'm going to give it more of a yes. All right. Beatrice. All right. And thank you, Sophie Abba. Beatrice, you was up. And if Beatrice isn't here, then Aaliyah, you'll be up next. You're welcome. And when I call your name, you can post. So when I call Beatrice, you can post. When I call Aaliyah, you can post. So you guys can both post. And then while I'm waiting for you guys to post, I'll be right back. All right? Because I called for two people, and I know Aaliyah's here, so one's going to post. Either way. Okay, will court go in my favor? Okay, I'll just go ahead. Will court go in my favor if I pressure it? Okay, the gold deck. All right. Will court go in my favor if I... Oh, excuse me. Is it pursue it? Pursue it, not pressure it. I'm sorry. If I pursue it. What are these two? I don't know. I almost was going to give you a yes. You know what I'm going to do? Because those wanted to flip over right now. I was like, should I take them? Should I? It kind of messed me up in a way. And sometimes I'll do this, but a lot of times I don't. But all right, then. See, the cards are just wanting to come out. So they did want to flip over. They do want to come out. So I probably should just take them. I wasn't sure. Like, should I take them? Should I not take them? Just doing it again. So let me see. So I get more of a yes. I get more yes. Like I said, it came out with I don't know vibes because I think it feels both times that the cards when I flip over they're opposite almost, and I think what this is you. Take it lightly, meaning I don't know if you feel already let down, disappointed, having regrets, if you're focused on the negative, but you got to understand that things happen for a reason. So try to look for the hidden blessings, and things should go. You literally got a card here that would say if there's things going on in the court system, things are going to go your way in your favor as long as you are being fair and reasonable. If you're being fair, if you're being reasonable, then yes. All right. All right, Barbie. You're up, light skinned Barbie. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry, I'm back. I had to step away for a moment. I always forget to say BRB in the chat. Pack as I say, I forget to say it. All right. Let me see. Let me see. You welcome, Aaliyah. All right. So is light skinned Barbie here or no? Is it Chapulin? I don't know, Chapulin or Chapulin. Hello, hello. If I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. All right, Hot Cheetos. I guess you're up. I don't see light skinned Barbie. Hot Cheetos. Is that correct? I called for light skin, right? Well, I know I called for her, but yeah, Barbie. Okay. Hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos. Thank you, Aaliyah. And if you're new, thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, Hot Cheetos. All right, you are here. I'm here. Will I graduate next year as a, oh my goodness, what does it say? Nurse. All right, it was covered up. There's a heart on the tablet when I look. Let me show you guys real quick because I know I say it all the time, but do you see the heart? It covers up the last word. Well, now it bumped up, but it covered up the last word. It covered up the nurse. I'm like, why does it do that? They need to remove that. You know? Okay. Excuse me. I'm okay. Well, I graduate next year as a nurse. Thank you, Olivia. Well, I graduate next year as a nurse. All right now. All right now. You know you will. That's what I got to say. You know you will. You know you will. Make sure you're standing up for your beliefs, that you're having confidence. You know, I don't know. I think you got to have confidence. Maybe you do, but make sure you're having confidence and knowing damn well I can. Who says I can't? Who says I can't? Watch me prove them wrong if anyone says I can't. Yes, you can. Of course. Yes. All right. Yes. You just got to believe it. I think you do. All right. Melody, is up? Eating my hot Cheetos. You're welcome. Good for you. By the way, very nice hot Cheetos. Thank you. You know, for going into healthcare. Because that's not the easiest thing. So thank you. All right. Now, Melody. Does Matt really want to be with me? Melody. Yeah, I know, huh? Now you need some. Vincent, hello. I never really got into the hot Cheetos. They're all right. They're not too hot, not too spicy. They're all right. Maybe because in my head I'm like the sodium. There's too much sodium. I love sodium and grease, right? But it's too much. It's too much. So I don't know. Maybe I don't enjoy them because of that. You know, in a way, I know how much sodium's in them. But all right. Yeah, watch yourself. Watch yourself, hot Cheetos. All right, Melody. Does Matt really want to be with me? Well, well. All right now. They might act like they do. I don't know if they're just acting like they do because I'm gonna guess more of a no. Because I think they're confused. It may not be necessarily a no, but I mean it looked like a no. But if you're like, but, well, maybe they're confused because it looks like they want to sometimes, and other times they just don't know what the hell they want. So I'm gonna leave this more of it because if somebody knows they want you, they know they want you. If they're confused, well, that ain't the person for you. You want someone who knows for sure, right? Now there you go. All right. Ramon Cito? Is it Ramon Cito or Ramon Cito or Ramon? How do you say it? Is it Ramon Cito? Cito? Or you what? I want to know how to say people's names right. Okay, is the person Danny I'm talking to planning to marry me? All right. All right, let's see. I don't know if they're lying necessarily. Melody, I don't think they're lying to you, honestly. I don't get that this is somebody who's trying to mess with you or lie. I think they're confused. Because look, you got, this tower comes up. This tower card could be a lot of things, right? But it can be like sudden changes. It can be transformation. It can be shock. It can be different things. I think that the person is confused. I don't know. I don't know if they know exactly what they want sometimes. So I don't know. I'm saying it right? Is it Ramon Cito? So is this a first and second name, first and last name? All right. It don't matter. Let's see. Is the person Danny I'm talking to planning to marry me? Look at that. Look at that. Yes. Yes. Stop tiring them out, though. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm not saying you're tiring them out. Well, yeah. But I don't know. I just feel like somebody here a little mentally exhausted. But yeah, I guess yes. Like even though it can be exhausting at times, yes. All right. Oh, the first name is a nickname? All right. Melody, if you just met, no wonder it's even more confusing. All right. That would make sense. You welcome. All right. Let's see. Johnny Blake. All right. JDB. If you're still here, you's up. And if Johnny's not here right now, then let's go ahead and move on to Stacy. All right, Stacy, if you're here, you can post. Either one can post. And thank you so much for giving us a like and subscribing and watching. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Singa you. And Katie. If Stacy's not here, we're going to move to Katie. Thank you, Shania. Thank you, Aaliyah. Okay, will I get the job at B Company? You have an interview on Wednesday. The number one is that's all, folks. The number one thing I want to say to you, Katie, please, please be yourself. Don't be anyone other than yourself. All right, let me see. Katie, will I get the job at B Company? I have an interview Wednesday. Will I get the job? See? Okay. When I said be yourself, I don't know why. I knew something was going to come up with that. This is like self-sabotaging. You don't want to self-sabotage something. You don't want to ruin it or mess it up before it even begins with your thinking, right? I'm not saying you're doing that. The universe is. No, I'm just playing. It could say maybe, you might be doing something like that. This I want to say. Don't let your strong will cloud your judgment, because don't do things in haste. There might be things that move quickly or sudden or unexpected changes, but just make sure that you are being you, like I said, because this could come through as something pretty cool, like a gift almost is showing up. As long as you're being yourself, Katie, things should be fine. But if you come across as fake, it's just not going to work. Not saying you're fake, all right? Because sometimes we get scared and we need to put on this or put on I don't know what it is. Just make sure you are being yourself. As long as you do that, you good. Thank you, Katie. Manora, hello. Shania. All right, Shania, you was up. Where did your name go? I don't know, Stacy. Where did it go? Let's see. Who are you after, Stacy? She'll put you on. Right, Aaliyah? Please. Please and thank you. I'm scrolling up. Let me look. Let me look where you go. Okay, I just had to fix this real quick so I can get into the chat, look at the chat a little bit better. Where'd you go? I'm going way up. Wait, as far as I can go. Where'd you? I know you came in somewhere because I remember saying hello. All right, so Leah can. Oh, is that what happened? She had missed her turn. Okay, okay. Thank you, Leah. I don't remember. You know, if I'm doing 30 or 40 people all night, I don't remember it all. I try to, but okay. Thank you, Leah. So Shania. All right, I saw that, Janessa. All right, Shania. Let's see. Last night I dreamed of yellow and oh, dreamed of yellow and white snake, and it bit me in my right hand. It was oozing. Oh, this is a fear. This sounds like fear. This also sounds like a warning. Sounds like fear and a warning. And I think the warning could be almost not like I need to warn you of something outside of you. The warning is almost warning you of yourself. You biting yourself. Is you're biting yourself in the ass. That's what it is. That's what it, to me, that's what it feels like. I'm gonna pull cards, but this is you biting yourself in the ass. You don't take things like we can ruin shit for ourselves, right? Let me see. And pull cards. Because the way you said it was oozing, I feel like, all right. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said already. It's already been said. Because that's what I said. I don't know if there's been like a challenging beginning for you, but this is a victory. It's triumph over difficulties. Things may be at a standstill, but this could be trying to tell you, hey, you know what? Look at things from a different angle, like from a different point of view or something. Also, time to take action. Maybe it's just time to take action on something. Could be birth of a new idea. I don't know. I mean, are you pregnant? Are you getting? Are you planning on that? Are you? If you're not, I mean, because this could indicate like marriage and pregnancies type stuff. If it's not pregnancy, there's no way, no how it could be the birth of a new idea. I don't know what, but I feel like either you're getting in your own way. You're that could also be bite the hand that feeds you. In a way, are you biting the hand that feeds you? If something's being good to you, are you like running it? Are you? If that's not it, this could be something within, like I first mentioned, is you get in your own way. I think that this is what'd you say? So Janessa, are you not someone that used to come in here earlier with a different screen name? You're not, right, Janessa? Just making sure. And then Shania, it's okay if you are. I was just wondering. I was trying to get help from hospital, but oh, that's because it's on you. There ain't no one coming to help you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do a reading with that too. And it sounds, I think it was my son. I showed him the thumbnail. He's like, no, that sounds mean. Because the title is No One Is Coming. But this is true because people need to realize it's all on you. It's not on everyone around you. It's not on them. is on you. To feel better, to look better, to do better, to have better. Everything is on you. No one else. No one else. Right? Well, they said this and they did, and no, they nothing. If you can think it, you can become it. I don't care. Period. Chocolate cupcakes, sexual chocolate. All right now. What's up? How you doing? What you doing? There must be some type of good news coming in for you, by the way, Shania. I'm still looking at this. Have things been at a standstill when it comes to your visions becoming reality? Like, have you been kind of in a way getting in your own way, maybe? You're gonna have some type of mental clarity. It's just come through. This to me, it feels like more like mental clarity. Like you getting bit in the hand and it's like, hello. It's like, hey. It's like mental clarity coming through. That could be what it is. All right, Janessa. All right, Janessa. Oh, we already posted. I hadn't called you yet. What are you gonna post for? What if I hadn't called you? See, yeah, I agree with. Okay, when I saw Aaliyah said maybe you want to reward your question. I agree. I totally agree. Oh, Aaliyah called you, and I assumed. Okay, no problem. No problem. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you. Okay, you both are right. Thank you, Janessa. Thank you, Aaliyah. She called for you. Great. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you. All right. So is one of the reasons. See, what if that is not one of the reasons, but there's another reason, or there's a this the way you ask is different. It is an odd question because is one okay. Let me just look. Is one of the reasons T is being distant is because he's planning a surprise. Let me ask that way. You guys got to ask it better. You got to ask better questions. Because the way you ask something, sometimes it can be very confusing the way you ask. And so you're going to get a confusing answer. Like if I were to say, how would you reward this? I'm answering it, but look, is T planning a surprise for me? There you go. Like that would get you a better answer. But you want to know the reason why he's okay. Anyways, all right now. And these two fell on the floor. All right now, I'm giving you yes. I'm giving you yeses. Giving you yeses. So maybe in this instance, it would make sense. You know what I mean? Yes. You're getting like that. That's better. Is T because it's not confused? Is it because of this? Because of that? No, just ask the question straight up. Like, is it this? Is it that? Not because of this, because of that. Because, you know what I mean? It becomes confusing. But yeah, you're getting a yes. All right. Take tarot lightly, everyone. All right. You know I'm not Jesus. Take it lightly. Thank you, Janessa. All right, Beatrice. Wait, didn't I call? Okay, Beatrice. If I don't know. Beatrice is up. All right, past life. Let's look at a past life real quick. Beatrice. All right. Beatrice, I think you was male in a same-sex relationship. Very bold type person. You're in a same-sex relationship. You're male, same sex. This is what it feels like looking at this. It could have been almost to living with just a best friend your whole life, but I don't think that's really it. Just looking at these cards. Very intuitive type, very psychic, a lot of inner knowledge. So I'm sure you still have it. Like it just doesn't go away, in my opinion. It probably carries over and always carries over. You got inner knowledge, then you have inner knowledge, right? I think there's been changes. Like I think there's a lot of changes going on right now too. They were going on in the past, like they're still going on. Well, that's life, changes, right? But I think you always the type of person you consider your next steps carefully. If you don't, the universe could be saying, consider your next steps carefully. Accomplished, very accomplished. You're a very consistent type person, very consistent. That could lead to like accomplishments, right? If you're being consistent with something, well, then you're going to eventually win because you're being consistent. Yep. Just make sure there was a lot of things that happened for you because you made them happen. But you had a lot of courage, a lot of determination, very driven, very focused. And you probably still are. Probably still are. I don't think that just goes away. I think it's just who you are, right? Just make sure that you're just not letting your strong will, you know, cloud your judgment. All right. Don't do things in haste. All right. Because you did before. You did before. So don't do it now. All right. KK, hello. You're consistent? All right, good. You're welcome. Door, DOR. You was up? Thank you. Thank you, Aaliyah. You're welcome. Thank you, Beatrice. All right, door, one more time. If not, then Chapulin. Is it Chapulin or Chapulin? But you'll be up also. Either one can post. Door or Chapulin. Chapulin? Am I saying that right? Oh no. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. Thank you. And if those two don't respond, then we'll move to Vincent. So any of you can answer. Door, Chapulin, Vincent. Chapulin, all right. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Does my person who I'm talking to going to visit me next year, beginning of year? All right, are they going to visit you at the beginning of the year? I feel like they want to. And I feel like it'll be a yes. I'm going to give us yeses. All yeses, by the way. You have victory and yeses. All right? All right. Very nice. Now take tarot lightly. Y'all know I'm not Jesus, but take it lightly. But that's all yeses. All right. Vincent. No, go ahead, Vincent. I called for you. You can keep it in there. If I call for you guys, you can keep it in the chat. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Is R coming back in my life because it didn't work out with the person he tried to be with? Oh, is that why they come? Are they coming back because? Oh, man. All right. So is he coming back because it didn't work out? Let's see what who did. No. Oh. Why do I feel that? Why do I feel that? Vincent, I don't need to pull cards. But yeah, let me pull cards. You got a yes. Before I even pull cards, you're getting a yes. All yeses. And you know it. You know it. That's why you asking. You just confirming it, right? Yes. Yep. They moved on from something that wasn't working out. They still have pain and sadness from it. And yep, it's not going to benefit you. But all right. Manor heals up. But good for you, Vincent, to know, good for you. To feel that, to know that. Good. Yep. I know what you're saying, Vincent. Yep. Yep. You knew it. You knew it and you was right. It came out with, yep. So I'm glad that you're confirming it, Good for you. You're welcome. Manor is up. And if not, then Stacy. Again. So Manor or Stacy. And if not either one, then chocolate cupcakes. What a screen. Chocolate cupcakes. All right. Whoever wants to post first, go ahead. Con too. KK. Let's go ahead and just do the whole list. Whoever wants to post, post. Stacy. Well, you said me. Well, what? All right. Chocolate. Will I get a job at school this month, December? Secretary. Will I get a job at school this month, December? Well, okay, in December. So not this month, but in December. 11 light. Hello. Stacy, you just say me, me, me. You need to post your question, Stacy, not just me. You post me 3 times. What's the question? Really? Really? Come on now. All right, let's see. It feels like there's a lot of indecision going on. Chocolate cupcakes. Are you like being indecisive? Are you overanalyzing? Is there 2 different choices? Is coming up with a lot of. Would this job make you feel restricted in some way or trapped in? What is going on? I feel like trapped, restricted, lack of self-confidence. It feels like stuck in your head, constant worrying, fear, anxiety. What is going on here? But yeah, you know what? I'm going to give this chocolate. I'm going to say more of a yes. Even though it looks like a maybe. It's a maybe. Your answer is a maybe because I think that is your energy. I think this is coming up. It looks like a no, but I think it's honestly just your energy of the worry and the overanalyzing. I think it could be more of a yes. I think this is you worrying. And if it's not you worrying, then it's a no. Then it's a no. All right. Oh, yes, I am. Schoolwork. Okay. But I need money. Okay. Let's see. Lunar, hello. What you doing? Shawana, what you doing? That's all right, Johnny Blake. Yeah, I did call you. That's all right. You can be added back. Stacy, should I further educated? Should I get further? Okay, should I get further educated? Why not, Stacy? On your health. I think there's some unnecessary worry going on. You could be expecting the worst. Anxiety, stress, sleepless nights. I don't know what's going on, but you got to try to refocus your thoughts. This obsessing can lead to illness. You got to find a way to let go of things. You got to go inside. This would say do some self-discovery, maybe make some time for yourself, become more independent, make your own way on things. I don't know what this is about, but carve out some time for yourself here. All right? Work on yourself here. But yeah, I would say so. But after you work on yourself, or maybe get some rest, or I don't know if you need to necessarily get further educated, or if you just need to just relax a little bit. You know what I mean? And understand that seeds well planted, efforts will be rewarded. Like, just need for patience, perseverance. There's a lot of unnecessary worry showing up here. I don't know if that makes sense, but I hope it does. All right. KK, where's you at? I saw something. KK, why'd you take it out? All right, go ahead, KK. Well, S and I argue about us keeping the bait. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, Lunar. Wait, Lunar. Lunar. I'm looking at the stones, and I'm going to feel one. This one. Pink quartz today. Lunar, you said, I hope you're having a good day. That right there, that positivity, I'm going to say thank you for. And if yours has been a rough day, Lunar, we're going to clear some of the energy right now. It sure is. Hold up. There's stuff over here. There's a resistance over here too. There's hold on. All right, I just want to do a quick look. I know, I don't care. You can believe whatever you want, but I feel like this little quick Reiki stuff can clear out some energies. So, Lunar Love and Light, that was for you. Usually it's $5.99. Don't matter. But you said yours been a rough day. A lot of people probably then it's been a rough day. So I just thought there is some energies that are just kind of like sitting there. So I'm just trying to clear it out so you guys can have a better evening. All right, KK. Well, S and I argue about us keeping. Why do I not like that? All right, let me see, KK. Well, probably, but you know, does someone think that the other betrayed the other? Like, oh, you got pregnant, or you tried to trick me? You're being sneaky. Is it something like that going on? Someone feel like they betrayed the other, even though it takes two. It takes two, mofo. What you mean I'm being sneaky? You're the one who did it. What you mean? I cannot stand that. Oh my God, I hope that's not what's going on. Yeah, I get a yes. That just upsets me. Should never be an argument. Could be a discussion and all that, right? You can talk about it, but not arguing over it. Man, it's tough enough, the situation in itself, right? Don't need to argue it. You are, Lunar? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lunar. Thank you. It just feels like there's energy there that's just like sitting there that needs to be cleared away or something. I don't know what that is. But yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You know, I have to thank you for being here with me. So thank you. I'm glad to do it. He did without protection so quickly, and I didn't stop him. I feel he tricked me. Oh, is that what it is? You feel he. Okay, so, outright, usually it's opposite. You know, where a lot of guys feel like, oh, she tricked me into the baby and she's trying to trap me. But this is opposite then. You feel he tricked you. Okay. Well, there is some trickery. Something is going on here. But I don't know if it's just you feeling that way or if it is what it is. I think it is what it is. I think they know what they were doing when they were doing it. Because this is showing someone who gets things done. This is showing someone who knows what they're doing. Shows someone who's in control of what they're doing. But to have a conversation and then argue after, nah, that's not cool. You know what you did when you was doing it. But that's the thing, you know. He said he didn't. It don't matter if he did or didn't. A little bit leaks out. I don't know what he's thinking, what anyone knows. But y'all know, people think, oh, if I don't, I'm going to say it. If you don't want to hear it, if your child listening to this, I don't know why a child would listen to this, but, well, you need to learn. Don't cover your ears. Listen. If you're having sex, you don't use a condom, and you pull out, she can still get pregnant. Because a little bit leaks out while you're doing it. It leaks out. What do you think happens? Say you're gargling and somebody comes and is punching around your mouth or hitting you around the mouth area, not punching you, just hitting. A little water is going to leak out, isn't it? It's going to come out a little bit because people mess it around with your mouth, hitting around your mouth, touching around your mouth. A little bit of water is going to leak out of your mouth. I don't know. I'm just making this up, but it makes sense. I don't care if they said they didn't do that inside you. It still can leak out and you can still get pregnant. So stupid to think otherwise, honestly. Thank you, Lunar. Oh, thank you. Ditto. KK, it's going to come out. A little bit leaks out. We all know it. Everyone knows it. And they know it too. I don't care what they say. They know it. You cannot hold it the whole time in. A little bit's going to come out. Where's it going to go? Oh, all right. You know? See? See? Lunar. She said, that's how my twins got here. There you go. There you go, KK. Yep. If you know I believe that your gut is right, KK. They did it on purpose. It's almost to trap you so you don't go elsewhere. They can have you whenever they want you, type thing. You know, we don't want her or him or them or they going elsewhere and doing anything else with anyone else. You know, that's just how it is. It's just, that control stuff. Control. Control. All right, Janet. It is. It's a control thing, KK. All right. Lunar. And it's ridiculous. But it is what it is. You is up, Lunar. Yep. If Jason now he feel like I'm gonna get them. They're mine. They're mine and no one else's. Period. Period. Pink deck, yes. Is help or financial help coming to me soon? I need a miracle soon. You said I guess he caught me. KK. It finally caught you. Ooh. All right, pink deck, Lunar. Let's see. Is financial? Okay, is help or financial help coming? All right, let's see. I feel like all you got to do is accept it, because I feel like it is coming, but I feel like you got to accept it. I don't know if that's something you can do or not. Can you accept it? Okay, what is this? If help does come, are you able to accept it? I saw there's a card in here that's flipped or something. Where'd it go? Did y'all see it? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. So that card along with the other, it's already telling me something for you. You guys are funny. Copycat. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Is help or financial help coming to me soon? I need a miracle soon. I feel like you're going to get one. Yes. 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 And yes. You know why? Because the universe has said yes. And guess what? You're going to make it happen with your own manifestations and beliefs. Yes. This is all about you're going to make it happen because you're going to step up. This is about stepping up and taking charge of things. You want something to change? Step up, make a change. Period. And nothing can change unless you step up and make a change, and you will do it. You will do it. There's this Aries energy coming out that you're going to do it. This is being disciplined. This is being structured. This is showing stability. This is saying energies are favorable for a stable path for you. And yes, you step up, you take charge. Guess what? This is showing end of challenging times. Things looking up, improvements, maybe even travel or relocation. This could even be a new romantic encounter for you. Or for some, good news about a relationship. But yes, yes, and yes. Very nice coming through here for you. All right. Hello again, Jan. And then Nacho. Nacho, how are you? What you all doing? All right, Johnny. If you're still here, JDB, yours up. Thank you, Lunar. You have? Oh, good. Yes, I know, Lunar. I know what you're saying. Like we can tell our kid, we tell our kid, oh, hey, do it this way. Patience is but then when it comes to actually us, we're like, right? you know? So I get it. But yeah, you're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, you're good. And believe it. Believe that you're good. All right. I don't know if Johnny's still here. He comes in and out. Shawana, are you here, Shawana? Thank you, Aaliyah. Oh, Johnny Blake. All right. All right, Shawana, you can post too. I know, Lunar. I know, huh? Like, I can tell to you guys, just like say you guys are my kids, right? I got a son, but he's 24, so I don't need to tell him nothing much anymore, right? He seemed to know. But now he got to tell me things. I'm like, oh, okay. We learn from our kids, right? We teach them, then they become an adult and they teach us. But it is what it is. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Will I get it? Oh, excuse me. Johnny Blake. Will I get something unexpectedly for a change in love? All right, so something unexpected coming to you, Johnny. Let's see. Oh, before next year. So within a month, y'all always be in a rush. Everybody be in a rush. Before next year, before this, everybody's in a rush. You got your whole life. Relax. Just say yes. This says yes. This is victory. This is like, wow, this is positive changes. Moving in the right direction, being on the right path, dreams come true, getting clarity. Yeah, this is yes. You don't know who yet. I don't know either, but it's coming through with a yes. But hey, take tarot lightly. This can even just be you getting clarity just about who you are and what you need to do next. All right. Shawana, will I get approved for my disability? Okay, thank you, Aaliyah. Yep, that was for you, Johnny. All right, Shawana, will I get approved for my disability? Shawana. So I was almost going to give you a no, and then I changed up by looking at the cards, and I don't know if that is more so about a yes. It sounds weird. It looks like a no, but it might be a yes because it's showing endings, right, that lead to new beginnings. As long as you're able to set aside things like greed, power, lust, addiction, or whatever, it may be because it feels like someone trying to make a hard decision. Are they trying to make a decision? It feels like a hard decision to make over you. What is going on here? What's going on here? Shabana, it feels like this is a hard decision to make for them. They feel like yes, you could use it, but do you need it? Why is this such a hard decision for them to make? And a lot of this coming up with, I want to say, your own fears and anxieties coming through, probably. Because I don't know if you're stuck in your head. I don't know if it's a little lack of self-confidence of getting a discipline. I don't know what this is about. I feel like you deserve it, or you could use it, or it's for you, yet not sure. And that's sending out to the universe, by the way. You got to send out to the universe that you're sure that you deserve it, that you know what you deserve, not being unsure of what you deserve. Does this make sense to you? I hope it does. I hope it does. Because it looks like a maybe. If I'm looking at these cards, it looks like a maybe. But I think part of that is your own head getting in the way. It will be a maybe unless you change it up. Do you want it to be a maybe to a no? Or do you want it to be a yes? If you want it to be a yes, you have to believe that you deserve it and that you will get it. Not that you won't. So there you go. All right. Jan. Yes, you do. You do, Shawana. And Jen, you was up. Good for you, Shawana. There you go. So, Aaliyah, I see you calling for Nacho, and I was on Shawana. Nacho's 2 people past Shawana. So that's why I think we get confused when I say post. I'm like, why are you calling for Nacho? I haven't even done Jen yet. I was just curious. Is it just to get them ready to go? Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm not the moderator. I was just curious. All right. I would like to know, will I, spend time with Pisces? Oh, you're not asking him to post. And Nacho said I was confused too. So you see, it does confuse us sometimes. It confuses me too. You don't got to make sure they're here if you don't want to. I think that's just extra work for you. And it confuses me and them. So when it's time for them to post, or like, I'm about to be done with the reading and the next person's up, then yeah. But not 2 people after, because that's too far out that it is confusing, if you don't mind. Yeah. No, no, no. No, no, no. Please do not be sorry. I appreciate all of your help. Please do not be sorry at all. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. I would like to know, will I spend time with Pisces before Christmas? All righty, let's see. Jen, look at that. All right now. I don't know if there was some kind of funny stuff going on and like, was there something going I don't know. There's something going on. But this is saying, you know what? Looks more like a yes. I mean, it does almost look like someone trying to kind of decide of what to do. They want to do it, but I don't know if someone's trying to decide something here. Is that you? Is that them? Hmm. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to give this more of a yes. I'm going to give it a little bit more of a yes. It coming, the energy feels a little bit maybe-ish, but I'm going to give it more of a yes. And the reason being is it feels like a successful first steps. And so it feels like a success already. So that's why I know you're like a success for what? But being that I have that energy, that feeling, I'm going to give it more of a yes. Take it lightly though. All right. You guys do not forget to check out Intuitive Reads with Jen. I know most of you know who she is, but for those that don't know, she is a wonderful tarot reader and she does a lot more than just tarot readings, you guys. So please check her out, all right? And thank you, Jen. You're welcome. Thank you. Yes, Aaliyah. What Aaliyah just said, Jen. Jen's like, oh, I'm busy. Well, when you're not, Jen. All right. Nacho. All right. Let's see. I was just looking through the chat. All right. Nacho is up. All right. Was my partner being honest regarding not something to their ex house anymore because they love me? It's probably going. I see a G. Is it going? There's a heart in it. Somebody bump it up. Will my partner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shania. Was my partner being honest? Thank you, Leah. Regarding not going to their ex house because they love me. All right. Will they be? What I want to ask is, were they being honest with what they told you about that? Were they being honest with that? Hmm. I'm gonna give it a yes. I'm gonna give it a yes. It almost feels okay. I don't know why. It almost. I'm looking at it and I'm getting a yes, and I feel like I'm not going to mess this up. That's what it feels like. Like I'm not going to mess this up. I don't know though. You know, that's the energy I feel. And there's another one on the bottom. I feel like it, but all right. Thank you. Thank you, Nacho. You have your mind made up if you're going live at Shania. Are you going live tonight, Jan? Oh, I thought she meant live with me here. I thought that's what you meant. All right. You can both give a card or something, you know? Both give them a card, do a quick little free reading for everyone. 1 or 2 cards each. Anyways, lovely. Is there anyone else that would like to have a free reading or would like to donate for anything? If you would like to donate for anything or have a free reading, please let us know, all right? Shania and Jan, y'all want to come on? You want to come on here? Aaliyah, Shania, Jan, you guys want to come on? I know, I agree, Aaliyah. But Jan, I know Jen has a lot to do, other things to do. Yeah. I would love to. I love her energy. I just love her energy. I want to become more like Jen. You know what I mean? I'm too hyper, and she is relaxing. I love it. Same with Sir Daniel. He's relaxing. And then Darnell. You guys notice that who I tend to pair up with when I go live relax me. Do you notice that? They're more relaxing. I'm more hyper. You know what I mean? Okay, no problem, Jen. You guys want to come on? Who want to come on here? Let me put the link in again. All right, who want to come on? Johnny Blake's relaxing. All right, Johnny Blake. Yeah, I tend to go live with people that is almost, I want to say almost opposite. There's only been 1 or 2 that is almost on the same, and it's a lot of fun. I love both. I love both. I don't care if they're on the same, if they're same as me, if they're opposite. I love just having all types of energies on. I think it's fun. It's fun to feel everyone's energy. Chicago PD? All right. Well, thank you, Johnny Blake. I appreciate it. I done called you twice, though. If you want to post, you go ahead and post, Johnny. You done missed your turn, but if you want to, you can. And if anyone wants to come on here, go ahead. And we're going to do last call also. It's last call right now. Who it is? Hold up. Aaliyah.
Hi.
Hey. What you doing?
I am between baking these cookies and helping you guys out. That's kind of what
Thank,
I'm doing.
thank you, thank you. Who's on your? Who is this? It looked like a man.
It is a man.
Who that?
Very sexy man at that.
Mm-hmm. Who it
um
is? Who it is?
Michael B. Jordan, Black Panther,
Is it
Creed.
Michael B. Jordan? Girl, I know who Michael B. Jordan is. I can't see the photo because it's too damn small. Girl, I got eyeglasses on and I still cannot see who it is. All right then.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he all right. Look, he all right. He all right. So what you doing besides the baking of cookies? What have you been up to?
Well, dealing with life and whatnot. I, you know, just getting over the holidays, which was not really 100% great. Even though I came with the intentions of, oh, I'm just gonna pop up or go and whatever. Something happened with my cousins from Massachusetts. They didn't come to my city and got into multiple arguments that night. And I just said, you know what? I'm staying home. Stick to my original plan. Here I am
Hmm.
being a nice cousin, baking cookies and cinnamon rolls and whatnot, and brownies, and everybody just got all their desserts the following day.
I'm like more salty and greasy over the sweets, but every once in a while, a sweet is good, you know. But you said something happened to your cousins?
Yeah, I have a 13-year-old cousin and a 7-year-old cousin. My first cousin's on my mother's side. On my father's side, we're all in our 20s, and there's 12 of us.
Oh, damn! You said
Yeah,
12?
yeah.
Wow.
My father's the only boy. Then he has three sisters. Oldest sister has, I think, three boys and one girl. Then there's his next sister, who's younger than him, four boys. Then she
Damn.
had um another one, the last one, the baby. She had all no, take that back. She had two boys and a daughter. The daughter's the eldest, and then I'm in the middle.
That's a lot.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
that's on the dad's side, and I'm the middle, and I'm the last girl, so I'm triple spoiled.
You know, that's all right. That's all right. You asking about the cousins. I was like, what? You said something happened with the cousins. They didn't kill. I was just looking like it just, I just wanted to pull up cards while you were saying that. If you want them, you can have them. If you don't want them, that's fine. You can ignore it. You know, it feels like there's like reviewing past choices, truth, renewal, forgiveness. This can almost be someone having a wake up call and making some type of wise changes. I don't know if someone was having a wake up call or dealing with their own issues and that's why they didn't come type thing, but it doesn't feel like it's anything malicious or anything like that. I don't know. You probably already know why or what, but it doesn't feel like it's anything uh malicious. But not. Did you were you wondering why they didn't make it, or you already know?
On well, one I don't know. The other one, oh, my poor cousin, is his wife. I guess had migraines or something, and she fell out, and got sick, and went to the ER. That's all I know. But she's technically fine. So I already know why they one didn't come. The other one I don't know.
Okay, because it does feels like somebody else is a little. I don't want to say scared, but mm, like someone who's trying to guard themselves, and I don't know what that's about. It almost feels a little bit like uneasy. Like I'm not sure. I need to guard myself. I don't know. You know, like I don't know what that's about. But it does feel almost here like somebody here that what's weird is one of the cards is reunited with a loved one. So being reunited and coming together, it feels almost like someone was a little bit scared or worried about it in some way. Hmm. What is
Well, I'm surprised if they were. I I want to say it probably was the one that's only a few months older than me. We're both the same age. He was born in July, and I was born in September. So that might be him. If
yeah,
any,
and it feels almost like someone who's it feels like they're a little scared and it's almost like self-sabotaging it. like not coming out of the, because they think this or they think that, or they're a little worried about this, or they're a little, I don't know what, if it is, if I don't know if it's even like lack of self-confidence, I don't know what's going on there, but a little bit of that's going on. Anyway, I know you didn't ask, but you're talking about it. I thought, let me just pull some cards while you're talking. I like to pull cards while somebody's talking, because then to me it brings up the energies of it for me.
I got you. Totally got you.
And then let's see, Johnny Blake. You said Johnny Blake. Does Lisa think about me at night? You know she does. Let's see, Johnny Blake. Let me take that real quick. You know she does. Let's see.
Johnny,
Does
I have
Lisa?
a question.
Okay. For
And
Johnny.
yeah, for Johnny. And it's not to be malicious. It's really genuine. Don't you have anything else to ask about? I'd be asking for promotion, a new car, a new house. I switch up. Lisa sounds like a female version of a deadbeat dad. Are you laughing at me, Jill?
I'm laughing at what you're saying to him, girl.
Oh my god.
I'm trying not to, but shit,
I don't mean to be
shit.
mean. I didn't
Hey, I know you're not being mean, but I'm like, oh damn. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying too. And it's like, yeah, I get it. I think the same a lot, you guys. I just don't want to say it, but because there's more to life than just do they think about me in life. There's more, but I understand. I understand if that's what's on your mind. That's what you want to ask. You got your free question. You can ask your free question, whatever you want to ask. But I would say make your question more meaningful to your everyday life. I don't know how to explain it, but
No, I
Kim,
get it. I
how do
try
you
to
know?
go ahead, I'm sorry. Let Johnny get his answer. Let Johnny get his answer.
Okay, all right, Johnny. So does she think about you? You said I'm just saying that we've got boys together and once foundation built 20 years. Okay. What does any of that have to do with does she think of you at night? It has nothing to do with it. But I mean, you are Shania. All right, Shania, let me get you up in here. Hold on just a sec. Does Lisa think about me at night? Yes, Johnny Blake. Yes, yes, yes. You always get a yes. You always get a yes. It doesn't change. All right. Let's get Shania on here.
And, I think with that, it's more like I pray for you at night because you are the parent of my children, but
Hello?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Look at these cookies.
Maybe you're wrong about what? And Shania, what you doing, girl? Maybe you're wrong about what?
Hey, Shania.
Hey, hi. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you. The fact that she might just be, I don't know, again, deadbeat dad-ish vibes.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't know his situation. I'm not trying to judge him or
I'm only
anything.
gonna turn this on for a minute.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? These cookies. They look like stinking. Anyway, that's it,
I don't
Johnny.
know what she said. I know. Shania, what'd you say, Shania?
Talking about the can.
Can.
I think she said Cam.
Oh, camera, yeah. I can see you a little bit.
We can
That's
see your
Yeah.
face. We can see your face a little bit, Shania.
Yeah, it's I don't know
I
how to
see your
work the
nose and your
camera.
lips. Shania, we can see your mouth. Why don't you back up?
I
Let me
don't
see that
know
pretty
what's
face.
what you trying to hit at. You don't want us to see your whole face? We're not the feds, girl. We're not the feds.
I don't know if she delayed or what's going on here, Shania.
It's probably the internet connection.
Yeah, must be. We saw your pretty smile there.
Oh boy. Don't mind me, I'm still doing these cookies.
Oh, no problem. And then Lunar, look, Lunar Loving Light says she got to come on one of these nights. Oh, Lunar, I know what you mean, girl. When I cry,
Thank
my
you,
eyes get
Johnny.
all poofy too.
Luna, Luna Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I see Lunar's name, I always almost think of Sailor Moon, the cat, Luna.
Luna.
Yeah, it's a black cat named Luna. And of course, I have a black cat named Sailor, so that just goes hand in hand for you.
Oh, do you? Oh, my
Yeah.
black cat was named. Well, I named her Emma, but she passed. But oh, that's cute.
Did you have an orange cat once upon a time?
No,
Swear to God, every time I look at your gray cat, I think he's orange.
really?
Yeah, I always think he's
That's
an orange
odd.
one.
That's weird that you say that because I don't know why. I do think of an orange cat a lot, and I've never had one. I've never had an orange. My brother did, but I don't know. I only met his cat like once, but I've never had one. But for some reason, it does keep popping in my mind too. And I hope to God that does not mean I'm getting an orange tabby cat because I don't want another cat. So I hope that's not what it's saying. But I do also think about that a lot, and I don't know why. That's weird, right?
Yes and no. It's kind of like me. I had Rottweilers. Of course, I always think I want to get a German Shepherd, and I haven't
Oh
gotten
God,
one
you said German Shepherd. That is my favorite dog. Is a German Shepherd.
yet.
Wow.
Yes, I want one. My Rottweiler's name was Rambo, and I want to get a
Oh
German Shepherd named Rocky.
yes, girl. I like it. I like it. You know what
Like,
Lunar said? Lunar said she had a Salem too.
really? Is he just
Oh,
as feisty as this one?
oh, it was a kitty. Oh, wait, and a kitty named Magic. So we had a Salem too, Aaliyah, and a kitty named Magic. Oh,
Yeah, well, this one that I live with is a fat old cat.
and then
He's
wait,
just,
Kayla. I'm
huh?
sorry, Kayla. Kayla, you were up, and then Kane Horseman. Hello. You said, how do these tarot readings work? So all you got to do is ask to be added, and you can have a free yes, no, or past life, or dream interpretation for free. Anything other than that, you can donate for. But that's how it works. Just ask to be added. All right. So I see Kayla, you was up. If I'm missing anyone, I apologize. But Kayla, you was up. And Star, hello, Star. So Kayla, Star, and Kane. Does H miss me? All right, Kayla. Does H miss me? And we're gonna go ahead and close that free list. I don't think. Well, I don't know. I don't like closing it really. The only reason I close it is, oh, that's you. I'm like, oh, what? Okay. The only reason I'm gonna close it is if you all don't want a reading, then I might as well take off. But if you want a reading, I'll be happy to stay. Does H miss me? I do both, Lunar. I do both. Does H miss me? I first get a feeling of. I get the feeling of it first, then I pull cards. Let's see. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Yes. Yes, I do. All right. And then, well, Star, you didn't ask. So Kane, you were wondering about how do they work? Star and Kane, if you want to ask, you can ask. You're welcome, Kayla. And then Aaliyah, you still there?
I'm here.
Oh wait. Oh, Johnny Blake. All right, Johnny Blake. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good night to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Johnny. Still got love for you.
And then Kane. Oh, Kane said, "Okay, is there an entity following me?" Huh? Huh? What do you mean an entity? Like, do you mean like just spirits or energy around you? Because when you say following me, what do you mean? Because there's always energy around us, you
Oh,
guys.
good night, Johnny. I'll see you later.
Yeah, there's always different energies around us. But when you say following you, what do you mean? Like in a bad way? Or I just need to make sure, King, before I do that one. So Star, in the meantime, I'm gonna take it. Does C want to talk? Does C want to talk? I feel like they do. I feel like though that they, I don't know if this is just their own fears and doubts and like a little bit of like the self doubt or stubbornness. I feel like they're stubborn. I feel like they do, but they're just too damn stubborn. But they do. They do want to. So maybe you have to make a move. I don't know. But yeah, I do get more of a yes. And good night, Johnny. But I already said that. Okay, Kane. So when you ask, let me just look for you then, Kane. I don't see anything else coming out. Is there an entity following me? Kane.
I hope it's a good entity.
No, huh? Let's see. So you're getting a yes. Oh, this is soulmate type. Like, what? Have you, are you with your soulmate right now? If not, it could be a soulmate time energy that is like seeking you out. Because when you say, is there an entity following me? I'm getting a soulmate type connection or something like that type of connection. So I'm going to give it a yes. So it feels good. It feels good in a good way, Kane. All right.
Well, I was gonna ask him like, what kind of signs are you getting for it for you to even ask of an entity? Because I know for myself, but of course I live in a X amount decade old house that's been in my family for generations. So sometimes I think it's them, and sometimes I'm just wondering. But that's beside the point.
Right.
You
Right.
know, uh, I've had experiences where I felt a presence around me. Do I feel harmed? No. But I've been told that it was a spirit guide, wanting to communicate, send me a message and all this, positive things. Um, but then there's the confusion because, prime example, if I'm thinking of uh, one of my relatives that have gone on to the other side. Wait, doors open for no reason. Like, oh, that's a probably a relative, because I was gonna say that if I'm thinking of a relative or just a situation, lights flicker or I hear random noises. Um, I'm the only one that smells certain smells.
Me
Uh,
too. Me too.
yeah. So
Girl, I be smelling smoke, like cigarette smoke, and my grandma always smoked cigarettes in the house, right? But I'll smell it every once in a while. I'm like, I know that's my grandma. That's my grandma. I smell the cigarette smoke. That's her cigarette smoke. I smell it. Now I ask my son, "Do you smell it?" He's like, "I don't know. I don't think so." I'm like, but I smell it. I know I smell it. So yeah,
that that's how I feel too. And then I know, of course, I know my dog is around me sometimes.
yeah. My cat,
I
my dad's cat. Sometimes you feel him jumping on your bed, and you look, there's nothing on your bed.
Yeah, but here's the crazy part. Before Salem moved in like a couple of years ago, for years I would hear a chain rattle, and my Rottweiler used to have a chain as his collar, and it always
Oh
rattled whenever he was moving around or sniffing and things
yes,
of
yeah,
that nature.
yeah.
So that's why I was asking Kane, like, what made him ask that question? What was going on? But it sounds like you got a relative around you versus an entity. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Barbie, hi.
Light skin Barbie, hello. Kane, you know what, Kane? You said doors opening for no reason. Light constantly. That's somebody messing with you. That's somebody trying to get your attention. They're doing that for a reason. All you got to do is be like, okay, you know what? Who is it? That's what I do. If it's something, I'm like, all right, I notice this. I understand you're trying to get my attention. Who are you? And I try to feel, who is this? And I'm feeling, and you usually get something in your head or in your heart, in your gut, who it is, type thing. And just say hello. Just say, okay, okay. You know, I mean, you can talk to these. It's just energy. You can talk. It's not like they're stupid and don't know what you're saying. You can just talk and communicate. Just communication. You think they don't understand, they understand. I don't care. I feel everyone understands. How do they not understand? The Crow, hello. And Star, let me take you, Star. Does C want to talk? All right. Star, if you're still here, I'm going to take you. Does C want to talk? I don't know if I took this already, but I don't know. What you doing over there, Leah? You're getting a yes, by the way. Star, you're getting a yes. All right. The Crow. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Kane, small question. Do you, when you're around this entity slash spirit, do you get creepy music playing in the background, and do you smell number 2?
Did I hear you right?
Hmm?
Did I hear you right?
What did you hear me say?
Does he smell the number 2? Like doo-doo?
Yeah. Like, do you remember that movie, Jennifer Love Hewitt? She was married to an abusive man. What was that movie called?
Yeah, I think. I think so.
You
Oh, wait, wait,
remember?
wait, wait. Is it a TV show that she was on playing the operator? And she was always like kind of scared because I think she was in an abusive relationship prior. Her role on that TV when she was playing the operator, 911 operator. Is that what you mean?
No, this one.
Oh,
Oh my
enough,
God.
enough with J Lo. Okay, Lunar said enough with J Lo, and she said smell sulfur. You mean?
No, sulfur. How can I do it?
Because Kane said I did smell sulfur a couple years ago, every now and then.
Isn't sulfur like soapy-ish? Bleach?
No, sulfur like stinks. It stinks. I don't know exactly. I don't
Like
remember what
animal
how,
feces
but I know
stink?
it stinks. It stinks.
But does it smell like number 2? That's when, feces.
Right. I don't know if it smells like feces or not. I don't know. But I know it stinks. But so match smell is sulfur. Huh.
Ah, okay, so see, if you like hear opera music, you smell random number 2 around the house, that's a clear sign of a bad energy.
I've never
Well,
heard of that. I've never heard that if you smell shit, that's a bad sign of energy. I wouldn't think it'd be a good sign if you smell shit, but really? I've never heard of that. Wow. That's something. That's something different.
yeah, thanks to me living in Connecticut, and I think I told you guys this before. Like I never knew that was the nickname for my state until I got away to college in the South, and they were like, she's from the haunting of Connecticut. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Because I never
Huh?
watched horror movies.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have a whole lot of haunted houses. We are a state away from Salem, Massachusetts, aka Witch City.
All right.
Uh, yeah, so there's a whole lot of Wiccans lurking in Connecticut, surprisingly. Um,
So lurking.
they lurk. I'm telling you.
That's
And then,
Ivo's thing. Ivo always says I'm lurking. Yeah.
hmm and then if you're like a person of color, you also have botanicas and stuff like that. So I hear a lot of stuff. So this lady who used to run a shop, she's gone off to glory, as I like to say. She said it a couple times. If you see like a shadow in a way, um, oh, what was the story? I forgot how it went. But she said one time at a hospital, there was like a black shadow that went from point A to B, and it wasn't bad energy to Crow. Oh, that's terrible to know, Crow. But then she also said, summon a girl summoned a vampire or bad energy somehow, and in their house it was always scratching on the walls, the classical music playing, number two smell, and it's like it smelled like animal feces pretty much, and if you don't see it, that's not really a good thing. So I always took things like that into consideration because again, I live in a house where like my and I know this is TMI, I'm sorry everybody. Um my grandfather passed in this house, my dog passed in this house, my grandfather's mother passed in this house. Um Somebody else might have passed in this house. I don't know before she owned it. I'm not 100% sure because the house was built sometime in the 50s and they didn't move in until the 60s. So,
But just because people pass in a house, doesn't mean that they're demons, right? No, I'm just saying. I mean, just the crow. I know the crow. You're not talking about those demons. I know you said those are demons, as in probably what they're smelling or the poop thing. I know you're probably referring to that. But what you're talking about, Aaliyah, it to me it just sounds like energy that's like being kind of like not encased in the house, but I feel like it's almost energy that needs to let go, like needs to go somewhere else. Just being stuck in the house.
yeah, it probably is, but again, if it's my relatives, how can I tell them to leave? And I do love my dog. you
Because you just let them know that it's time for them to go on. You cannot just keep on staying around here. That doesn't do them any good. It's not helping them at all. It's keeping them back. When the energy is just stuck behind, a lot of times I think it's for you. Like they're for you. And you gotta give them permission. It's okay to move on. It's okay to go forward because I'm all right. You don't need to stay here for me. And all the energy is gonna be just keep on coming because they're sticking around thinking it's not okay to go. Maybe they feel like you need them. I don't know. But you got to release and let them know it's all right to move on.
Hold on, guys.
Is your phone ringing?
Yes.
And then Lunar said, if you feel uncomfortable, tell it is not welcome. Right. Right, right. I agree, Lunar.
Well, see, I don't feel. Um. Okay, now I'm back. I never felt uncomfortable, and it's kind of weird because as of the past year, I might now have slightly became a little discomfort because, um, as I tell people, I don't like when I'm sitting in the house by myself or just laying in a specific room, and next thing you know, I hear scratching or the pots and pans move randomly.
That's just them saying, hello, what you doing? What you doing? That's all.
No, no, I don't want to answer to that. I just be looking like, okay, where's my frankincense and myrrh or sage?
Oh, no, let me say this, bitch. No, but that's just really them. Like, hello, what you doing? We here. We here. That's all. I think so many people take it as somebody trying to scare them. No, they just trying to tell you we is here for you. You know, they're trying to get your attention. Like, I'm here. But you got to let them know it's all right. You got to go on. You can move on. You go ahead. Move on. You go on. You don't got to stay here. Don't stay here. Move on. You stuck.
Well, it's kind of naughty for me to say. I should let them stay here. That way, when whoever moves in this house after I leave, they'll now understand why they should never have trespassed. Well, I'm just terrible.
No, it's not. That's not terrible. That's funny. All right. Wait. Let's see. Do we have? I'm sorry. Barbie. I know I did start. Light skinned Barbie, you're up. Light skinned Barbie and Crow. And after those two, the free list, I just closed it, is closed. So we have two more. And then I'm going to have to do the moderators after. So light skin, does Jay Soggy Baby? What? Does Jay? Saji? Oh, Saji Baby Mother, right? Okay, know about me. Let's see. All right. Do they know about you? Yeah, you are added. The Crow. Let's see. Light skin, does Jay? Do they know about you? The baby mama know about you? Well, they look at you like the third person. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna say, look at you like trickery, stinkiness. I don't know what's going on, but like as the other person or something. But yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. And then the Crow, you're up.
All right. Give me like another 5 minutes after Crow. So I'm trying to clean up my junk, as I could say.
Okay, so because you'll be up after the Crow, so you and Shania are both up also. So you guys can just whenever you're ready, go ahead and post Shania, Aaliyah, and because you'll be up right next. The Crow one more time. If not, Shania, Aaliyah. Anyways, you can all post. And I already did last call. Free list is closed, so go ahead and post, you guys. All right, just wondering, will I qualify for unemployment? All right, the Crow. Let's see. You're not lying about anything, right? I mean, I'm not saying that you are. There could possibly be some type of deception, but on your part. So make sure you're not, because it's gonna catch up to you at some point. I'm not saying that you. Okay, I don't know why it even comes out. I'm gonna give this more yes because there's a energy of keep going, don't stop. Perseverance is key. If you keep trying, if you keep doing it, you'll finally get it. That's what it feels like. As long as you ain't lying about nothing. All right. I don't know why that comes up.
I also want to add to that, and maybe I'm wrong for saying it. I don't know how people are in the chat. However, we are in a recession. If you are not receiving income, please file for assistance. Groceries are like what? $5 for a dozen eggs?
I know it's crazy now.
Yeah. I know the world is starving. So if you are unemployed, just go out there and get some assistance. I encourage you.
I'm glad you said that. You know what? I'm really glad you said that because a lot of people don't. know that they even qualify for it. You know what I mean? And I don't have anything like that, but damn it, I'm thinking about it myself because everything is getting so crazy. And I work off tips here, you guys, and see I get one or two a night. Well, that's not going to pay my bills, and that's all right. That's all right because I love to do this. That's all right, right? But it is getting crazy. Everything is crazy. I'm in here almost every damn night, and just like a waitress, they hope for tips. They hope whatever. You don't have to, but yeah, but it is getting crazy. Everything. Miss Francis, hello. Hello.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
well
the crow said they fired her under lies. That's what is coming in. I'm like, as long as that's what has come in. All right, the crow. Like something about that was coming in.
well do you that thanks Mercury retrograde. Crow. So
How much you been drinking?
no, I don't be drinking. No.
Is it the smoking? What you smoking on?
No, I'm not smoking, I promise. What I was going to say to Crow was, have you made a report through your state? Because, for example, if they're making hostile working environment for you, but other people who actually like say show up late, have stolen merchandise and things of that nature, they still kept, but they fired you based off of just one tardiness, stating a factual opinion without being, disrespectful.
What happened? I don't know what. Did you mute it? I don't know what happened was. But Lunar Love and Light, thank you for being here, and you are welcome. You are so welcome. Thank you for being here, Lunar, and thank you, thank you. Lunar said, "I'm
Oh, good.
sending time of love to each and every one of you." Thank you. Oh, what happened? You muted out. I don't know what happened.
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry. Crow said he heard me a little bit. He said, yeah, she did. So good. That's into work. You aren't receiving income, so you could apply for, like, say, EBT or yeah, Shania, Joe wanted us to post. I'm about to post my stuff in a second too. Yeah,
Thank.
so for something like that, you might have a case for you, and they might actually get your job back, um, or I don't know, make a settlement. I'm not sure. I'm going through the same thing myself, semi.
Oh,
Um, yeah. So I don't have my hearing until next month, and I filed this thing in August. So I have been going through stress.
wow. Wait, you and wow, you guys, what is going on here? I'm gonna pull one or two cards just on this work thing. What is going on here with y'all? For okay. Y'all exhausted. You know what this is showing to me? People be mentally. It looks like y'all just need to recharge your batteries. You're mentally exhausted. Time to regroup. Time to to to. It's almost like get some rest. Needing to recharge. So showing you need a break. Y'all need a break. I don't know what's going on, but if you take a break, just relax for a moment, take a break, recharge your batteries. You know, you're mentally exhausted right now. The crow could be, Aaliyah, you could be, just take some time and then boom. You take a little bit of time and then it's showing a victory of some type. So I don't know what this victory is and this good news, but y'all have some victory coming in. All right. So that's really nice, by the way. All right.
Yeah, I hope I get some victory news soon.
Looks like it.
Especially with the things that's going on with me right now. Like, I just need victory overall. I wish I had superpowers, just so I could make my own house in a hut somewhere away from people.
I know what you're saying, girl. Me too. I'm like, hey, I'll live in a hut somewhere. I don't care. I don't need a big space. I have so much crap I need to get rid of. It's ridiculous, right? I'm like, what do I have all this stuff for? None of it really makes me happy. Why do I have all this stuff? All it does is really cause me anxiety because I look around and see all this shit that I don't need. What is it doing here? I don't know. And anyways, I would be happy in just a small little space somewhere like that. Just, hey, so with peace and quiet, you know?
Yeah, I
Y'all
don't
come
know.
over here to my house and get some shit. I got too much shit in my garage, in my room, in my closet. I got all this clothes and everywhere. I gotta come over and get some stuff, y'all. I'm not gonna have a garage sale because it's too much work. Just come over and grab shit, you know?
Carl, you would easily get assistance based on the fact that you had kids. But of course, I don't know your state. I don't know where you are in the world. I know if you lived in my state, Connecticut, you would instantly got it just like that within seconds because you have 3 children. Um, but I'm hoping you get everything. I should hook you up with somebody that would do some backstabbing reversals on you, but well, not on you, but on your manager. But of course, I don't think that will be necessary because I think you would win anyway. So I'm
And
giving
what
you
did you
just
just say on my channel?
yeah, nothing.
What did you talk? Hey, watch out now. Because we're not going to put no kind of negative energy on anyone and bring up no kind of spells and this and that. No, I don't believe in none of that bullshit in the first place. But in the second place, if you believe in it, well, maybe. It depends on what somebody believes in. If you all believe that it can happen, well, then it can happen for you. I don't believe you can do any of that shit to me. You can try all you want. It's not going to happen because I don't believe in it. You know what I mean? But, like that, I'm going to put a hex on you type thing. Like, come on now. Come on now.
Mm.
You can try all you want. All you can do is waste your damn energy. You know?
Well, me personally, hexes and curses and stuff like that, that's too time consuming for me. I'm more direct. I just rather do it to you and let the karma reap me eventually.
You can do something all you want, but ain't gonna do shit unless a person's allowing it. That's my point. Like, I don't allow none of that shit. You all can put on me, dude. You can try it all you want. I'm just saying for anyone, it's not gonna affect me because I don't believe in it. You know what I mean? But for those that do, well, shit. Then we don't know. We don't know what could happen. If you believe in that kind of crap, not you, Aaliyah, just anyone, then you don't know what could happen to you. I don't
Yeah.
believe. I don't believe that bullshit. So for me, you can't do it to me because it's blocked. Like you can't. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But some people they're more weak and they let that in. They can let things like that affect them. It's like letting the outside world affect you. Same thing. You can allow it to affect you or not. You know.
Right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to type this.
Shania. Up right now. Pet Oracle. Messages of love. Hidden truth. Okay. It's turn gonna show. Okay. All right, Shania. Let's grab the Pet Oracle here. I grab this. I have them up here. So let's grab you a Pet Oracle. Please be careful with who you trust. That person doesn't smell right. All right, they don't smell right. Maybe they need to take a shower. What you mean? Let's see. I was gonna grab one more. Oops, that doesn't go in there. I love you. I love you. I love you. What are you doing, woman? Aaliyah,
Hmm.
you can mute it.
But you can hear something?
Yep. Go ahead and mute it.
What? Ah! I didn't know you can hear me typing. I put the thing
Yeah.
on vibrate.
All right, let's see. Out of time. Karmic relationship. Fleeting. What? Fleeting triggers, turmoil, resentment, lessons, letting go, and loving you. Okay, karmic relationship. Huh. Isn't this karmic relationship, the turmoil, the resentment, the lessons, and letting go, and all that. Wow. Okay, I was just looking at that. All right. And then messages of love. All right, messages of love. Time apart. Some distance will help bring clarity. All right. Oops. All right. And then, where'd it go? Where you go? Oh, there it goes. Hidden Truth 2. All right, let's grab Hidden Truth 2. I don't want to let you go. Well, not right now. Is Terrence going to show affection, flirting? Okay, when I see him tomorrow. Let's see, Shania. This is all maybe. This is maybe. This feels like, okay, this is showing to me someone who is overanalyzing, someone who's uncertain, someone, I don't know if there's addictions or what is going on here, because it almost feels like deep-seated issues going on. I don't know. What is this about? Do you guys have some issues? Like, is there some deep-seated issues between the two of you or something like that going on that's showing up? Because the 10's going to show affection, flirting when I see him tomorrow. Just a maybe. It's a maybe to a no, actually. Because it feels like almost, I don't know if this is wishful thinking on your part, but I mean, literally one of the meanings is wishful thinking. And I don't know if that's saying that's kind of wishful thinking on your part or not. Like, there's some issue, but it's just wishful thinking, and it's a maybe. But look at that. Some distance will help bring clarity. I don't want to let you go. Karmic relationship. No wonder it's coming out uncertain. It does feel uncertain. Uncertain. There's a maybe to a no. All right. And thank you, Shania. All right, Leah. She was up. And thank you, Leah. All right. Let's see. And then,
Or you want me to switch off live stream?
oh, that's up to you. Yeah, you mean the state? You can, whatever you want to do. Yeah, whatever you want to do.
No, I can stay.
All right.
You can stay.
All right. Shania, thank you, Shania. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for all your help. All right. Aaliyah, Hidden Truth. Hidden Truth. We're going to grab, you didn't say one or two, so I'm just going to grab two. I want you so badly. I bet you do. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This was on the bottom. I mixed it up, pulled it, and it came back out. I need security. Security. All right. Well, who don't, right? And then I think you said the hip hop. Yeah, let me grab the hip hop queens. Hip hop queens. All right. Oops.
Drop the mic. Ha 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 ha.
All right, let's see. Is that you typing again?
Yeah, I'm telling Crow goodbye.
Is that's what's weird? If that is just typing, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like you have a wooden board and you're like messing with a wooden board on the floor. It's weird that that doesn't sound like typing.
Oh my goodness.
It sounds weird, but okay. Anyways, you got left eye? Hey, Lur, left eye. Rest in peace. Left eye. From TLC. Vision. All right. Vision. Are you embodying her?
She is one of my favorite. I love TLC and I love Aaliyah.
Me too. I love them both. Yep. I'll see. Who's your favorite person from TLC?
That's hard. I resonate a little bit with Left Eye more because she likes astrology and
Yeah.
um visionary stuff like I do.
She's seemed to be more open. I like her. I also like T-Boss. I don't know. Just something about T-Boss that I really, maybe because she seemed calm too. You know, I like that you guys like the calm energies. Maybe it offsets my hyperness sometimes. I'm not always hyper, you guys. During the day, I'm tired. I'm not hyper. But in the evening, I wake up. That's why I do live streams in the evening because I'm more awake, you know, to go live. But during the day, I'm not like all hyper like that all the time. But I like the energy that can offset that hyperness. Oh, let me see. Let me grab Chinese fortune cookie.
Um,
Sign. All right, now signs. Your future positive direction will reveal itself. Any doubts or confusions will soon disappear. Good, good. And then the other fortune cookie. Let me grab that one right here. I got this other fortune cookie.
okay. Um, Crow, I do not have a channel. I will eventually, but
Yes, you do. You can't be on here if you don't have a channel.
well, it's not like yours, is what I'm saying, you know. Maybe I will eventually. I haven't given it too much of a thought, but um come back sometime and I can always update you on what to do and how to do it, and hopefully you could go from there because I work at Amazon, and it's so funny because the corporate office, every time I report to them, they actually investigate and then I get results within 2 or 3 weeks, maybe a month or something like that. But every time somebody at my job would go against me within HR, the HR company, at the headquarters, they would just be like, um, no violation of policy, handle this on your own. So I'm telling you, just leave a treadmill everywhere, have everything in writing, duplicate, and just, you know, do whatever you can, but you will survive it, trust me. And don't feel bad because everybody's kids are gonna have a light Christmas. Ain't like it when I was a kid.
Huh? Who was the kid?
I said, "Oh," she was saying she felt bad that Christmas is around the corner and she has no job for her kids. And I said,
Oh,
"Don't feel bad because everybody's kid is gonna have a light Christmas, unlike when I was a kid."
yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Where they said that about Christmas. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Worried about regarding my kids, especially. You know what, the crow. The thing, you know what, kids remember. My kid is 24. Let me go ahead and speak on it because I've experienced. Right, you can take it or leave it. Now, kids, there's been some years where it may have been harder. You know, I was a single mother, right? His dad never really did shit to help, and he still don't do shit to help. I have called him, he don't answer. He don't give a shit, right? And it is what it is. Some, hey, I can't believe I just said that out loud. Wow. But anyways, I did. Um, my point being, some years, you know, it was harder, right? But I did the best I could, and I gave him a lot of love. And that's the thing. They're gonna remember how you made them feel, not what you got for them, but how you made them feel. So during the Christmas times, if you can make them gifts, if you don't have money to get gifts, don't worry about it. You make them gifts. You have fun with them. I don't care. Even if it's cold out, even if this, go outside, have a good time with them, have fun. I don't care what you do. Just make them feel loved. That's all you have to do. Think about it. When you're a kid, if your parents showed you love, that's all you needed. That's all you needed. If you didn't have that done to you, then do it to your kids. You know, do it for them. And I agree. There will never be. Yep. TLC was one of the best. Period. Yep. So the Crow, please, please. I don't want you to think about that. I don't have enough for my kids. I don't. Yes, you do. You are enough for your kids. Period. You know how many people on the damn earth are not getting that love, are not getting that attention? They wish they had it. That's all your kids need. That's all they need. I hope you all hearing me. You remember, when I was a kid, I don't remember what my parents got me all the time, but I remember how they made me feel. They made me feel loved, and I was very lucky. And I did the same with my son. So please, that's all you got to do, show love. All right? Love is not gifts. Love is what, like, you hugging them, you loving on them, you spending time with them. That's love, not gifts. That's just extra if you can have, if you can. If not, it's not needed. The kids will survive on love alone. All right? Look, Aaliyah, it says a transformation is near. All right. You even got a little butterfly over there. Transformation. All right, girl. Oh, you are the Crow.
Oh, don't cry. Don't
Oh,
cry.
it is.
How
It can
about
be very difficult, the Crow. I understand it myself. It can be hard. Shit. You got rent or mortgage, you got bills, you got this, and you're trying to get food on the table, and then Christmas comes around, like, oh, shit. Damn it. I don't care. Go to the dollar store, get little gifts here and there, and you can actually make the gift better, right? You can get little gifts. I don't care if it's like, I didn't get these at the dollar store, but I'm just saying, if you can get little gifts, this wasn't there, but little, and you could do things with it, and you could add to it, right? And you could do this, and then you could make it fun and whatever it is. If you don't have a lot of money, that is okay. I don't want, I just feel bad because so many people worry about that, thinking love is not enough. Love is all anyone needs. It is enough. It's enough. All
exactly?
right. I'm
Tarot
done.
dreams. Tarot dreams.
Huh?
Dream me. Tarot dreams deck, please.
What?
Oh,
She,
the tarot dreams deck, please.
oh shit! I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Shoot. I mean,
No,
shoot. Sorry.
it's
Let's see.
fine.
Does it? You know what? Does the swearing bother you?
Me, no. I'm just a silly person. In fact, when you told me the butterfly of transformation and all that, I almost started to quote A Bug's Life, little
Oh,
the fat center caterpillar or whatever. I'm a beautiful butterfly.
I haven't seen it, so I know a lot of people. So I've not seen it, but oh, that's cute.
A Bug's Life?
Yes, I haven't seen it, girl.
Oh
No
Lord.
reason to. I don't have no little kids, and I don't know. I'm not big on like cartoon type movies or animated. I don't care, too much about it. But like if I have little kids or something, okay, maybe I would have seen it. But I don't have any little kids, so I didn't watch it. But I heard it was actually really good. Like I heard I should watch it, so I don't know. Maybe I will at some point.
I mean, it came out in 97 or 8.
Is it that old?
Yeah,
Oh damn, it is.
yeah.
Well then my son would have. Well, I don't know. We watched it. I don't remember it. A Bug's Life. I don't. I mean, I know the title. I just don't remember seeing it. Oh damn.
Yeah. Go ahead and watch A Bug's Life and Ants. ANTZ. They're kind of similar, but they're very different. So, but yeah, Bug's Life. Both of those movies came out like the 90s or early 2000s. That's why I was just like, you never seen it, really?
No, I didn't. Because I don't care about those type of. I know a lot of people love those. I don't care about them type of animated type movies, or I don't know. I never have. I've just never. I don't care. I want action. Give me action. Give me Die Hard. Like I don't know. I don't. But I heard it's cute. Like I don't care about musicals and singing. Is there a lot of singing in it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then good. But let's see. I'm going back up real quick to your question. How will the relationship between Michael and I develop? Are you doing tarot or no? I don't remember, Leah.
I dabble. I could read a little bit, but not for myself. It's like smoke
Okay.
and mirrors for me.
I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. Did we talk about that before? Like that you might get into it, or you thought about it, or did I? Maybe I said you'd be good at it. I don't remember what I said, but I thought we may have even chatted about it for a moment, but before, but maybe not. Wait, aren't you making your own deck or something? Like, is it a tarot? Is it oracle? Like, aren't you doing something or thinking about it?
Thinking about doing my own channel a little bit.
It wasn't an oracle deck or a tarot deck or why am I thinking that was you? Okay, was that not you
Not a tarot deck now.
or oracle? No. Are
Probably
you
that.
writing something? Are you making
Yeah,
something or writing something?
I'm writing. Yes.
Is that what it is? Okay, I'm like, it's something you're doing. I feel like it's okay. All right, let me see. Are you writing a book?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. So with this, how will the relationship between you and Michael develop? To me, it almost feels like something that would pay off. It feels like something that would pay off. It feels like something that would it how do I explain? I don't know if they're a little bit are they a bit younger or you somebody a little here could be a little bit younger, could be a little sensitive, a little bit moody, but I feel like very it's like highly sensitive energy. Whether it's you, them, I don't know, but it feels like good news. It feels good. It feels like something paying off. It feels like good news. It feels like something being successful. If that like a great success or accomplishments or it feels good. It feels like it would pay off. And feels like there's an energy here that embraces challenges. And I feel like it's a king type energy. They embrace challenges. They it feels like they could be a little stubborn, but it still feels very supportive type energy. Like they'd be supportive of you and what you do. It just feels good.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. All right. Feel good.
Cool.
I'm gonna grab you a couple more too, just to say thank you. If you don't, unless you don't want them. If you don't want them, that's cool.
Please.
All right, let's grab some of these. When two hearts meet, signs. All right, now it's what signs, signs. You getting the drift? Signs, signs. Watch out for signs leading you to true love. Well, and you just asked, and this looked really good. But signs, and then this other one, just to remind you, your future positive direction will reveal itself. Any doubts or confusions will soon disappear. Watch out for signs leading you to true love. All right. And then I do want to grab, since you asked Hidden Truth, I pulled two. Let me pull Hidden Truth Volume 1 also. All right, now. I want you. I want you, girl. All right.
Oh, wow.
I'm burying myself in work to forget you. I'm becoming a better person. I wish I could share my good thoughts with you. Well, then do it. Do it. Oh my gosh. You know, so many times people want, well, I would have texted, but I don't want to bug. And I say that to my friends. I don't want to bug you. They're like, well, you should have. You should have. So many people, we don't want to say something because we don't want to bug people, you know? But do it. Let people know you're thinking of them. Contact them. Shoot. I mean, don't do it crazy or anything. Don't get crazy now. But, you know, but let someone know. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It might cheer up somebody's day, you know? But all right. And thank you,
Well,
Aaliyah.
no problem. Crow, you're silly. Maybe one day, when I get more affiliated, and I hope you have a good night because I just saw your good night thing. But Yeah, I'm very shy, so I that's why I was asking you and Darnell, like, is it okay to just take that initial step and give this person, your contact information? Because, um, it's not every day you come across somebody that, you know, is a
Yeah.
little bit around the way, but also works like in corporate office. Because that has happened to me twice within the last year. I was at a bank fair, and I think the guy was kind of hitting on me. I was just like, well, I don't know if I should say, are you flirting with me, or make it obvious, but
You want
I,
any? If you want to ask me, I mean, I would. Hey, you can ask whatever you want. I can tell you whatever you want. You can just take and leave whatever you want, right?
mhm.
I've always, if somebody doesn't, if it's obvious, we know when somebody's interested, right? We know. We ain't dumb. We know, right? We feel it. So what I've done is, I'm like, I see you looking at me. Why you ain't talking? I'm sorry, girl. I love to catch people off guard because they be like up. I'm like, oh, okay, but I thought I saw you over here macking on someone else, trying to act like the man. But when it comes to you and me, you don't want to come in and approach me. Why is that? Because something I did, they're a little scared of, or they don't want to approach me, or this or that, or I don't know what it was. But I think it's funny, and it just opens up everything. You know, yes, it's okay, but don't not overwhelming. I wouldn't just immediately, right when somebody looks at you, you immediately, oh, you want my no, 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 no. I'm talking about after all night, you see them, they've been looking at you, they've been giving their eyes, but they ain't saying nothing. I walk up straight up to them, why you not say nothing? I will, I will, because I think it's funny, you know. And
Okay.
they're like, girl, I wasn't looking at your ass. Yes, you was. Don't lie to me. I saw you looking at me all damn night. We know, right? Like, don't play,
Right.
don't play. And then they start laughing like, all right, you got me, or whatever. Like, don't try to play with me. And a lot of times it will just end up, if anything, if even friends, it could be more, but a lot of times it'll end up as a friend, and I'll have them as a friend for years and years, type thing. So you just never know. But I think it's okay to do that.
Okay, fair. I mean, I just wanted to ask because well, the year's almost over, so back in February this year, like I was at an event, and I was just looking around the building, whatever, and this dude was just staring at me, and I was just like, okay, I don't think he's staring at me, but come to find out, yeah, he was staring at me because I moved over a couple of people, and he walks in my direction before talking to others. Ooh, that storm is bad. But anyway, I just figured if something like that would happen again, then I'll just be Miss Bold and Beautiful with it, you
Yeah,
know?
girl. Yes, of course. And the crow, you are welcome. Thank you, the crow. Yes, Aaliyah. I mean, I think it's all right to do it as long as you're not like I said, not as long as you just run up there immediately. This is after the evening, or after a while, you noticing this. You've been noticing them all evening. They're staring. They're watching. They're following you. Say something, because they might be too scared to say something.
Right. Okay. But I'm gonna take that chance. Because I'm the younger person, and the person I'm questioning is like 7 years older than me.
All
So
right. They could
you
be, then
know,
there could be issues where they could be a little insecure, because you might be a little younger, you might be this, they might be a little bit unsure. So I would approach them, meaning, if you know there's interest, approach them,
all right, mon capitan.
because what you
Um,
got to lose?
my pride.
Girl, your pride ain't, come on now. We all got it, but we're never gonna get anywhere unless we take a step.
Whew, I will. I will. Francis donated. I
Oh, shoot.
think.
All right, Miss Francis, thank you. Okay, Miss Francis. You say you're going to donate. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Let's see.
Mhm. Let me get off this thing. I'm gonna stay on the live still, but I'm just gonna get off the live stream because I
Okay.
can't type and talk with you guys, sadly.
Okay. All right. Thank you for coming on, Aaliyah. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rock the Boat.
No problem. Hopefully one of these days I could join y'all again.
Yes, I hope so. Thank
All
you.
right. No problem. I'm still here.
All right. Thank you, girl.
No problems.
Mr. 206, go Hawks. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? What you doing? What you up to, Mr. 206, go Hawks? And then Miss Francis, thank you, thank you. You was up. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate that very much. You were up. All right. Well, I get this hotel job I've interviewed for. All right. I lost my last hotel job due to politics since some word. Okay, Miss Francis. All right. Let's see. I'm sorry about that. All right, let's see. Wow, tonight a lot of people, you know what, is coming through tonight with the work thing and the job thing tonight. Aaliyah mentioned it and the Crow mentioned it. Now Miss Francis. Wow. Huh. All right, let's see. You know, if you don't, you're gonna get something better. So I'm gonna give this more of, I'm gonna lean it toward a yes. Now you see the tower sitting here, but don't worry, because sometimes the tower can be good, sometimes it's not so good. But in this case, I think that when you just mentioned you lost your last hotel job due to politics and slander, so you're worried, I think that's what that is. I think that is what that, I think that is you. This is shock and chaos in this type of reading. The way it's coming up as like shock, chaos. So I don't know what the heck exactly went on, but I do feel like it's more of a yes, because this is showing up with like a promise that a better way of life is possible. It's also showing up with an exciting career opportunity type thing, or a lucrative contract type thing. Now it's just telling you to be grateful, be thankful for things that usually you would take for granted. So make sure you're in that grateful mindset, in that thankful for things mindset, okay? You donated, so I'm going to grab you a couple more cards. I forget, this is not just a free. You donated. I'm going to give you some more. I'm giving you more. Some more. Miss Francis, thank you for donating. Yeah. This to me is a yes again, because this is showing to me karma. Good karma. Like your good luck is coming through. It's showing like, well, I want to say it. Like good karma coming in. It's good karma coming in, a positive change, end of delays, a lucky break, a fresh new start. All of this is showing up. Make sure you are setting your goals and you're working towards your goals. As long as you do that, it's showing like you get like being accomplished. This is about hard work, like working hard, taking the next steps, putting in the effort. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a yes. All right, as long as you put in the effort and stuff. All right, and thank you, Miss Francis. Thank you very much. I appreciate you donating. Thank you. You know what? I want to get you something else, Miss Francis, because thank you for donating. I'm going to give this to you. This is a Chinese fortune cookie oracle. It's just general. See what comes out for you. Travel. If you don't want it, you can ignore it. Travel. Long distance communication will open up your life. Exciting experiences for singles and career advancement for others. Didn't you just ask about your career? Didn't you just ask about your career? And didn't I already just tell you that there's like either an exciting career opportunity or a promise that a better way of life is possible? If it's not that job, it's a better one. But yeah, I'm getting yes vibes. Like, but don't worry. If you don't get it, you'll get a better one. But I do think you'll get it. and this right there, a career advancement. So this could be getting a job, this could, type thing. So very nice for you. You know what? I really like the hotel industry. I was going to get into it. I have family that worked in the hotel business, and I really liked it. I almost went into it. I actually went to a community college for like hotel management, hotel stuff. So really cool, Miss Francis. I hope you're being honest. As long as you're being yourself and you're being completely honest, if you told me that, I would hire you. You know why I'd hire you? I don't care what it was about. I don't give a shit what it was about. Because you told me you was being honest. That means I could trust you. I would hire you. So, there you go. Yeah, you keep doing you, Miss Francis. You keep doing you. If somebody's honest with me like that, boom, that's all. I'm good. They told me the truth. I'm hiring them. I don't care. They're like, but you know what they did at the last? I don't care what they did. I don't care. That was then. This is now. And they told me about it too. Shit. I can trust this person. Period. We all got a past. We all did shit. We all did it. Whatever it is, right? Don't matter. What matters is now. So good for you. All right. Was there anyone else? Mr. 206 Go Hawks, would you like to have a past life or dream interpretation or yes, no? All of it is free tonight. If you'd like to have anything like that, let me know. Yeah, Miss Francis, no, please be transparent. People tell me that too. They're like, you tell too much, you say too much, you explain too much, you did it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. But like you say, I'm transparent too. I don't, nothing to hide, nothing to, and I love people like that. I love people like that. So, Miss Francis, when I hit the 1 million subscriber, I'm gonna need help on my channel. I'm gonna need to hire some people. You're gonna be one I'm gonna think of because I already know you're honest. I'm gonna hire you, Miss Francis, later on. You just wait. I'm gonna need you for human resources on my channel once I hit 1 million. All right. Hey, gotta think out loud, putting it out there. Tracy Scott, hello. Thank you. Yes, of course, you can have a past life. You're an Aries? That's right, Miss Francis. Wait, I, that's right. That's right. Me too. I didn't know you was an Aries. But Miss Francis, are you the same? You have a different screen name, right? But it's the same, or is it the same? I don't know. Yeah, I can tell you honest because you just done told me you was honest. You told me you was honest. You said you told the boss exactly what happened. You said you're being transparent, and I feel that energy from you, and I love that. I love that. There's not a whole lot of people that is like that. I'm one, and I think you're one, but there's not a whole lot of people that are just so straightforward and honest and just tell you upfront everything. And I always say, don't ask me then. Don't ask me because I'm going to tell you. No matter if it hurts your feelings or not, then don't ask me, you know? But yeah. All right. Past life, Tracy. I forget. This is it's a little Chinese bowl, right? I forget to do that. You heard that, like the cards, well, the card works just fine with the bowl. I had this here to hit with a little, that don't sound right. But the cards, anyways, all right. I'll stop messing around. Let me see. Past life. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do your past life. But it just reminded me. I got this instead, right, of I wanted this actually. And I finally just got it. Came in today. I just got to set it up. The little, the what do you call it? The bowl with the, anyways, I don't, I got to set it up. It just came today, but I didn't have time to, anyways, let's see. Tracy, you know what? It feels like you was very, you had a lot of mental exhaustion. It was, I feel like always wondering, is this going to work? Is that going to work? Is this going to pay off? Is that going to pay off? And I feel like you mentally exhausted yourself. Let me see something. I feel like you're always, is it always concerned about, I don't know, this 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and I am and I'm not. I am and I'm not. I am and I'm not. I feel like you exhausted yourself. What is this about? The devil. So, okay, maybe it was addictions. Maybe that's what it like. So I said, what is this about? I am and I'm not. What is it about? I don't know if it's addictions. I don't know what this was about in a past life. I mean, it feels like I want to say accept responsibility for your choices, type thing. I don't know if there was negative influences around that prohibited you from living a full, happy life. Like your life wasn't very balanced. You were very exhausted. And I want to say you needed more balance in your life. And I'm hoping in this lifetime you have more balance and you have a little bit more rest and you have, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I feel like there could have been some anger, bitterness, or hate at the forefront of your emotions. And you exhausted yourself, like I said, with your own emotions, your own thoughts. I almost feel like, I don't know when I'll say this, but I want to say, like, I almost feel like that last past life is a learning lesson in a way for this lifetime. It feels like you did learn things you needed to learn. You're still learning, right? We are always still learning. Why we come here to learn, right? But I feel like it was all in preparation for a whole new life, as in this lifetime. That whole cycle has been completed. You're in a whole new cycle with this lifetime. So I'm hoping you learned something from that. I'm hoping in this lifetime you've learned more so how to take the first steps, or what do I want to say? Like, I hope you keep planning, you keep moving forward, you just keep going. I feel like keep going. I feel like luck is on your side in this lifetime. I have mental exhaustion at times. Maybe I didn't take responsibility then. Okay, but sure do now. Okay, I've learned so much during this. Okay, good. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, 'cause, I love doing past lives because I feel like they really affect us in this lifetime, right? Whatever happened then, either we learned from it or we didn't. We still continuing it, or did we learn and we're moving on to the next thing, and whatever it is. We didn't learn it, then we carried into this lifetime. We still got to learn it, type thing. But I feel like you learned a lot. Yeah, that's what life is, learning. We're here to learn, and make mistakes so that we can learn, grow, and evolve, right? But you're evolving. You're doing it. You're doing what you need to do. I feel like you're on track. So good for you, Tracy. And thank you. Thank you for being here. Are you guys? I always try to keep going. It seems like I always have to push my way through, and luck is never on my side. Okay, you know what? It is now. You know why? Because I just told you. Where'd the damn card go? Where'd the damn card go? It is now. It will be from now on because I done told you. I'm telling you, Tracy. Maybe that's what it's trying to say is a cycle has been. When I say a cycle has been completed, a new cycle begins in this life. Maybe right now, this day forward, a new cycle is going to begin for you. And you know what? Start believing it. Start Because I just told you, even if it wasn't on your side, it doesn't matter. Because I just told you, it puts it out in the universe, right? And it gets you thinking and it gets you believing. And guess what? It comes to you. Yes, you are welcome. But from now on, watch. You're going to have luck on your side. All right? Travel and distance comes up too, if I didn't already say it. LTL Charlie, hello. Well, thank you. Will you see Amy this week? LTO Charlie. All right, let's see. Good. I'm glad you're smiling now, Tracy Scott. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, you guys, for giving us a like and for watching. And I really appreciate it. All right, LTO Charlie. Let's see. Will you see Amy this week? Yes, it sure is. Watch, Tracy. You want to have good luck now. You know? Yes. Very nice. All right. LTO Charlie, you know what? I'm not sure on this one because it almost seems like iffy. It seems iffy. I don't know if the situation has already ended because this is like an ending. You know, I don't know if it's already ended. Something here, it looked like it. It kind of looks like the end of a situation that brings relief, sadness, or both. But it's showing opportunity for new happiness. I mean, maybe it's the end of an addiction. I don't know, but it's the end of something. And I don't know. The energy is just a bit iffy. But I do want to say, it feels like determined. It feels like there's an energy that is determined. So when you say, well, you see him this week, it feels like maybe that's just you determined to see this Amy. But I want to say, stay that way. Keep that way. Keep being determined. Keep having that drive. Keep having that stamina. Keep having that whatever. Keep trying, because the more you put effort into it, the more it will come true. So if that's what you want, put the effort into it. I mean, if you do nothing, probably not nothing. But if you put some effort into it, then yeah, maybe. I know that anybody could probably tell you that, but the answer is honestly a maybe. You got another maybe. So it's a maybe. And I think it's because they want you to trust your own intuition. They want you to let go of some fears, want you to pay attention to signs, want you to not be so worried about what everyone else is doing around you. Like, just concentrate on you, or you two, and not everything and everyone else type thing. Not that you are, but it's just reminding you not to, just in case. Same thing. So basically, it's a maybe to a no, but you can turn it into more of a maybe to a yes if you try. So just try, if that makes sense, you know. All right. Thank you, LTO Charlie. Thank you so much. I'm gonna grab you a hidden truth. If you don't want it, you can ignore it. LTO Charlie, I feel so drawn to you. All right, see? Now this person feels drawn to you. That's why I said to you, try. Like, keep trying. Don't push it. Don't push it, but try. Put in effort. All right. And thank you. Thank you, you guys. All right, I guess I'm going to take off. Thank you to everyone. I don't think if there's anyone else that wants a reading, I will do it. Let me know. If not, then I'm going to take off. Thank you for all your help, Aaliyah. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you, Shania. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I appreciate everyone. All right, you guys, I'm going to take off then, and I will see you all on the next one. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And Aaliyah, I'll be waiting, girl. I'll be waiting on the next time. You're going to go live with me one of these times. We're going to do something. We'll plan something. All right. Thank you, guys.